Alrighty, everyone. Happy weekend. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend. We're there. You're there. And if you're not quite there yet, soon, maybe soon. I hope you all are having a great week, end of your week. Let's get to it. We got a lot to do today. It's going to be a long stream, too. We're going to 10, so we got 6 hours. Whew. It's like a whole work day. Wow. Okay, well, let's get to it. Hope you're all doing well. Good to see you. Jura, congrats on getting first again. Racking up the extra T points. Hope you're doing well. Wincing, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend to you all. Hope you're doing well. We are going to be continuing with our burlap chap hood. The burlap chap, aka don't call it Oogie Boogie. And we finished the hood yesterday. We've finished the hood. We did this, what do you call it? Reverse stitching to kind of give it a hem and edge. So the hood is done. We're now doing the adornments, which include the eyeballs. And the eyeballs were kicking my ass yesterday. So let's try to continue with this. And when we had last, I had done a bunch of stuff and then I had read the pattern incorrectly. So I pulled back. We're going to redo that row, assuming I can figure out which row that was. Okay, it's this row. It's this row. Wait a minute. No, it's that row. Okay. We're good. We're good. I'm on the right row now. This is the last row. This is the last row. Again, I read it incorrectly and I ended up here and I should have really ended up like over here somewhere. So let's do it correctly now. This is lots of trouble. So oh yeah, hope you're all doing well. Had a pretty quiet end of the week, which is nice. Oh boy. Oh wait, no. We were listening to Wind Waker, which is always a fun soundtrack. It's funny, those are theoretically the same size, but because one is like more closely linked to a single crochet, the first one looks smaller. Okay, so two. Okay, there we go. So we got to repeat that some number of times. Oh, I crammed down a bunch of food before streaming. This is going to be rough. I ate a whole pizza and a whole pint of Ben & Jerry's. So that's about 2,000 calories. Including the Ben & Jerry's was indeed a churray for churros. That stuff is damn good. Oh, It was very unexpected, but I was very excited. The when I was at the grocery store in the butcher's seafood section, they had a pound of crab like half off. I got a pound of crab for like, I don't know, it was like $8. Like, woo! I might make some shrimp etouffee, shrimp crab etouffee. Sure is so addicted. I really do like that ice cream a lot. When I started eating on the pint, I'm like, oh, we'll see if I really want to eat the whole thing. I just had a whole pizza, right? So I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll just have half a pint. No, I ate the whole thing. Good stuff. It was a funny thought. Okay. Wait a minute. Did I do this again? Damn it, I did do it again. Ugh. Grade in cocoa? Ooh. I picked up, so I've been going through the tea samples that I ordered. They've all been really good. They've all been really good. The latest one I'm doing here now is this, what did I call it? Tiger in the lemongrass or something? It's like lemongrass, peach, and I forget what else. It's really good. Hey Amu, how's it going? How are you doing? Happy weekend. Or hope soon happy weekend, depending on where you are, what you're doing. Hope you're doing well. You're doing good? Yeah, things are going well. Good to be at the weekend. Looking forward to it. I don't know what your predictions for snow are, but this Saturday is supposed to be kind of rainy with maybe a little bit of ice and snow, but then like Tuesday we're looking at 7 inches or something. So I did a little bit of extra shopping today just so I didn't have to worry about it, because the weekend's gonna be gross. And then you got the Super Bowl on Sunday, right? It's just like, it's like now or never. In other words, like people are going to freak out on Monday. Monday's going to be awful because Tuesday will be the snow. But no one will have done anything over the weekend. The confidence, no, but it doesn't mean much in Baltimore. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. It's the forecast has kind of steadily held around 7 inches or so. So we'll see. We'll see what happens down here. Wouldn't be the first time it was like lots of snow on the horizon and then we get bupkis, so. We'll say you'll be getting something, but it's really 50. Yeah. Yeah. I call that reliving my high school, my childhood disappointment. Reliving my childhood disappointment. All those times of hearing like, it's gonna snow. And waking up in the morning and looking outside and seeing absolutely nothing. Like reverse poggers. Okay, wait a minute. All right, I'm not paying. Wait, am I? Okay, I'm just paying zero attention here. We're fine. Okay. I'm just demonstrating how much easier it is to redo your mistakes when you're crochet as opposed to knitting. I've been demonstrating that a little bit too frequently, perhaps. Okay, there we go. So, I've been also demonstrating how confusing crochet can be about which hole you're supposed to stick your hook into. Oh, no. That's been in full force with this eyeball. This eyeball was ridiculous. It's like, do this number of stitches. I have no idea where I'm putting these stitches. I have no idea where I'm putting these stitches. There's I have to make a second eyeball. I have to make another one of these, right? The mirror image. And there's a good chance that, like, I'm just gonna make a completely different item. So. Hey, Goshi! Happy weekend. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so that's theoretically 3, right? 3 it is. Okay. I don't know about this. One, two, three, four, 1. Does it? It looks... I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Sorry, I'm hemming and hawing over this thing. See, look, now watch this. See? If I want to go back, look at how easy this is. Look at how easy that is. The one downside is if there's an error like way down here, yeah, then that sucks. No, I think that was correct. I think I was fine. Okay, we're just going with this. Okay, for real this time. It'll be fine. Oh, wait. Okay. A little Wind Waker music. I'm gonna have to start getting ready for the monthly giveaway. Just make sure I've got everything ready to go. Also, we need to start doing the Master Roshi chainmail inlay. We hit 1,000 followers 2 days ago, and we will be doing a chainmail inlay of Master Roshi, and we'll be giving that away at 1,050. Yeah, still well. We're now well above 1,000. That I think we're generally pretty safe. Yeah, thank you. It only took 3,800 hours of streaming. Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, That's our pattern. 1, 2, huh? There we go. Yes, but more importantly is the arrangement of the prize giveaway stuff. So definitely we'll need to. I want to wrap up the hat here first, and then maybe we can start on the chainmail inlay. So, and then we can get back to our other projects. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Oof. Okay. I guess that's right. Okay, that's right. So there we go. We've got our eyeball. That is a very three-dimensional eyeball. Okay, and I've got to do... Somehow you're supposed to go right into a single crochet here, really? Okay. Let's have leave tape for sure. Okay, that's our first eyeball. So there we go. Our first eyeball is done. Now, I was using the instructions for a left eye, but this is probably more like the right eye. But it doesn't matter because now I'll do the right instructions with the right eye, and it'll turn out like the left eye. I think that's right. Hey, chicken. Yeah, we're eyeballing. I think that looks pretty close to the picture. The picture is more narrowed over here. But I think this is pretty close. So get out your eyeballs. How many eyeballs do we have? Hey, Semi, it's a bra cup. Would that work? Oh wait, it's a Hollow Knight dude. There. Oh no. Or wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's so good to see you. See, I need to have 2 of these now. There we go. Haha. All right. Well, let's get there. Let's make our second eyeball. Do we have any more eyeballs? Any more eyeball emotes? Okay, so again, there's no way. The way this pattern went for the eyeball. There's no way I'm making like a perfect mirror image to that thing over here. Here, I'm gonna leave it here, like staring at you. Hold on. You're gonna hate me so much. Hold on. I gotta get this in here. Hold on. Are we ready for this? That's so stupid. Is that ad repeat? What are you trying to tell me, Semi? I should put it on some sort of blinker, like. The evil panda vibes. No problem. Don't worry about that eyeball. It's totally normal. So it's hard to tell because oh no, I can't move it too much. Right, so the eyeball is very much meant to be three-dimensional like this, but it still looks like there may be some amount of like sewing that goes on to give it like a puffy thing. We'll see how the actual sewing goes, but it looks like there's actually still something that gets done in a way that gives it like a ridge. We'll see. Okay, here we go with the other eyeball. Again, there's no way I'm gonna repeat what I did the first time. If not, just because it's impossible to see in the black yarn what the hell's going on. Also, in classic crochet fashion, I'm going to create a really goofy structure here, and then it's going to be like, and now do this stuff in the first row, and be like, which one was the first row? There's another eyeball hiding over here. It's gone now. Don't worry. Like this eyeball here was only 12 rows. Pretty crazy. Okay. So yeah, in case you're ever wondering, like, this is row 2, that's row 1. Doesn't it look like it? Mm-hmm. You need some stickers? We might be getting some stickers. What kind of stickers? Oh, ones with letters, glue, keys. Ooh. Dee-dee-doo. Okay. Okay. You can use a Posca. So again, this is like row 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is just really annoying. Because at some point we're going to come back along this edge and do stuff, but it's like, it's impossible to tell at that point, like, what the hell you're doing. Because this is like 1, 2, no. Yeah, I can't even tell. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, I don't know. Whatever. Okay, so first 2. Knitting with black might be easier than crocheting. Yeah. I think in general, crocheting or knitting is clearer. I think knitting is generally clearer because you always have a discrete number of stitches on your needle. Whereas with crochet, it depends what hole you want to count as a hole and what stitch you want to count as a stitch. As long as the reference, as long as the pattern is very clear about it, it's generally okay. But as we'll get to a little bit later, it's impossible to tell this one thing. It's like, do 5 stitches up here. Hey Wim, how's it going? I still haven't gotten around to being able to do your thing yet. I'm getting there. Maybe this weekend. Hope you're doing well. Disappointment, I know. Me too. We are going to be starting a new chainmail. We hit 1,000, so we're going to be doing Master Roshi. It's going to be like a 30 by 30, so it's going to be pretty big. So that'll be a big undertaking. What's that? How did you know I had tea? Or how did I know you had tea? Yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, we've started a new tea thing. You now get tea for like the daily hello and for every hour of watching the stream, as well as like things like subscriptions and bits and things like that. Anyway, at the end of every month, we're going to do some like multi-giveaway things to give away various things. And yeah, so the tea ends up being the entries into the giveaway. We'll see how it goes. This is the first month. The bot new. Totally not creepy. Is that? Whoa. All right, hold on 1 second. See, like, I only see 4 stitches there. Oh no, there's only supposed to be 4. Okay, sorry. The eye is a bit creepy. I know, isn't it? Just wait until I get a second one. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. There we go. Now we're correct. Oh no. There was something missing the whole time. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, so the Master Roshi, chainmail inlay that we're gonna do is gonna be this. So we're gonna turn that into a chainmail inlay. It should be good. I think we have all the colors. There's like actually 2 different purples here. Yeah, so that'll be fun. Mr. Pafu Pafu is going to be the 1000. Copy, hey. Did I say hey? If I didn't, I'm saying hi now. Oh, I think coffee came in when I was playing with my eyeballs. That's why I missed it.
There.
Any weekend plans? Not here. It's gonna be kind of gross. On tomorrow, Saturday, it's gonna be pretty gross here. So I'm probably gonna start streaming again early and play some more Echoes of Wisdom. So last week I started around noon, so about 4 hours early, and played about like 4 hours of Echoes. So I'll probably do that again. We're still, I still need to finish that game, so. Oh, wow, yeah. So here's our current forecast. So yeah, so tomorrow, well, I guess it doesn't start really going until like noon. So if you wanted to do some stuff here tomorrow morning, that's the time to do it. But it's going to get gross in the afternoon time, so perfect time to start playing Zelda. And then, yeah, so Super Bowl on Sunday, I'm not doing anything. Monday has cleared out to be relatively normal. It was originally supposed to be kind of snowy here. Now it looks normal. Tuesday's the bad day, and it's currently showing 7.5 inches. But you can see this is pretty. This is going to be a nasty week next week. So we'll see how that goes. Did I chain? That's a chain, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. You guys got any weekend plans? Anybody? Bueller? I'm hoping we can finish this hat off by tomorrow. We'll see how today goes. Still snow? There's no snow in sight? Oh. You can always hope. Is it at least cold? You have a birthday party and you have to make a meringue lemon tart. Sounds delicious. Knit, maybe spin, research weaving. Oh yeah. Yeah, do you know what you're gonna do? You gonna do dancing? Dancing sounds fun. Don't turn. Some weekends plans, but nothing special. Well, hope everyone has a good time. 5 to 7 max, -1 at night. Oh, okay. Not bad. Okay. Okay, so here's what I mean about like how bad sometimes crochet instructions can be. I'm supposed to now, so normally, right, you're nice and neat and see, like, I would be crocheting in these. Now I'm going to be crocheting in this mess. I was going to be crocheting along this mess. This is to, like, sort of round out the eyeball. But, it's like, it still calls the rows. And if you look really carefully, like, this is row 7. Then it's like 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know. You're curious to watch the halftime Super Bowl special? Who's Kendrick? Yeah, I have no idea. I've been paying attention to the Super Bowl. I don't even know where it is. Is it in Dallas? Kendrick Lamar, a rapper. Okay. Oh, New Orleans. Okay, so so I guess 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and next row. Did I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is so confusing. Okay, so no is twofold, that's right. A double entendre no. Okay. Okay. So this is technically the tip here. Okay. That doesn't feel like that was right, but we'll go with it. Yeah, this is awful. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Wait a minute, what? What? Yeah, as I thought. Like I'm coming up with a completely different object than last time. Okay, maybe that's fine. Let's try this again. Guess that looks kind of close. Oops. There we go. Eyeball. Huh. I feel like I just did something completely incorrect here. It looks like, yeah, it kind of does. It just, something's not matching up with what I'm expecting. I guess it's supposed to be this. Okay, well, let's try this. We'll see how this goes. Oops. Alright, where's my... Oh, they're there. Slip stitch. Yeah, I definitely did not do something right here. Okay, one. Okay. Up, down. Da, da, doo, doo, doo. One, two, three, four, 5, 12. Okay. All right. Well, this kind of looks like last time, so I guess we're generally good. It's looking... It'll be... In a minute. I guess it'll be mirror-esque. I definitely got the shape different on this end. You got an email from PayPal? Not meant for you. Huh. That's weird. Okay. Always a little bit weird. Oop. Oh, sorry. Eyeball. There we go. Very strange. That is weird. Okay, we went through this yesterday. The back loop of these slip stitches is actually this loop. That's like weird there. So I'm supposed to go in here. Okay. And next 4. Oh, what? It's ad time already? Holy crap balls, man. Who authorized the fast passage of time? Maybe Microsoft made a mistake. The account is for an on Microsoft.com. Huh. On Microsoft? But yeah, it doesn't exist. Yeah, there might be some glitch going on. Just a bunch of weird stuff. It does exist on Microsoft? It's for local Entra ID accounts. Huh. What's Entra? Company.onmicrosoft.com for your tenant. Oh, really? They renamed Azure? Interesting. Huh. Good times. Like 8. You're not listing your credit card? And you'll be gone. Oh. See you, Goshi. Good luck. Have fun at the birthday party. Sure, the tart will be delicious. Or 5, 6. Okay. So next 4. Okay, so there we go. Where are we? Oh. Oops. Oh, there we go. There. Okay. Still going. All right, let's see. Six. Oh yeah, I remember this now. Two. 3. Ooh. Ooh, eating sushi right now. Very nice. What'd you get? Boy, this is so impressed. Just a box of a bit about everything. Maki nigiri, a small bowl of kimchi. Oh, nice. That's cool. Hmm. I had the same problem last time with this. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I vaguely recall having to do 2 single crochets in 2 instead of 2 in 1. So I guess I'm consistent. Doctor said you needed more fruit and veggies, so in your mind, she's saying you needed more sushi. That works. Good assortment of fruit and or veggies with sushi, right? Always. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. 2 more rows to go. Okay. Wait, really? Hey, Orange Dan, how's it going? I was in the recommended channels list. Your wife loves Oogie Boogie. Had to come see what we're making. Yeah, this is called the burlap chap hat, which presumably is because you wouldn't want to sell a pattern called the Oogie Boogie hat, but that's basically what it is. The pattern is by the Twisted Hatter, and we've done a few other of her hat patterns, including like this octopus hat, complete with tentacles and whatnot. So she's got some pretty crazy hats. We've got the hood done. We finished up the hood yesterday. Yeah, they're all really quite large hats, very frilly and whatnot. But But yeah, so we finished the hood itself yesterday. Now we're doing the eyeballs and the mouth are made separately and sewn on. The braids as well. And you can see, right, there's maggots. There's maggots around the mouth. We'll make those separately too. So we're making all the add-on pieces at the moment. And I'm struggling with the eyeball, the second eyeball. If the person that made these patterns, she's got a bunch of like Beetlejuice and lots of kind of Tim Burton style hoods and hats that she's made. One turn, single crochet. Okay, I think we're... Honestly, I don't know what to do about that. This is joined in. Turn. I don't remember what I did here. Because this is weird. Your wife knows how to crochet? Oh yeah, give her a heads up. See if she the patterns are sometimes for me they're a little confusing, but they're probably fine for other folks that have done this a lot. I don't know what I'm doing here. You want to do a crochet version of the dress? Oh yeah, of her like the halter top and the... I don't know about this. So it says to join in, which I've done. And it says chain, don't turn. No, don't chain and then turn. How do you do that with the yarn in the front? Maybe I have to bring the yarn around back or something. I don't know. We'll do it this way because otherwise I'm just going to sit here forever staring at my eyeball. You're a wood turner? Oh, nice. Make lots of pens, bowls, and cups. Oh, you make crochet hooks too? Nice. Oh, very cool. Very cool. If Amu is around, she also does a bit of wood turning. Any Turkish spindles by any chance? No. No, it's not your kind of thing. No problem. Well, very cool. Pens and bowls and stuff. Do you have like an Instagram or anything that you want to share? Always happy to take a look. I think that was 10, right? Extinction pen. Honduran rosewood. On either end, stabilized, dyed, woolly matham. Oh my goodness. The cap is crushed meter. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Oh, you also stream from your phone in the shop. Nice. Well, feel free to drop a link to your Instagram. I gotta count this. I think I started here. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 18.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
18. 20. This doesn't seem right. Oh, nice. Check it out. Oop, why'd you open up over here? Oop. Okay. Ooh, nice. Oh, very cool. Beautiful, beautiful wood. What? Some of your pens. Are those, oh, it's a crochet hook. Oh, wow, nice. Oh, diamond painting pen, very nice. Very fancy. all the tips. Very cool. You're renovating the house at your shop. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll be great. That's nice to be able to like to have a really good setup for stuff like that. Hey, nice, a deer collar. That's very cool. Oh, neat. Antler, deer antler. Very cool. Showing off your pens. Or is that's a friend? That's a friend. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, nicely done. I never did woodworking. I did metalworking, like on lathes and stuff like that. So never did wood. Very nice. Very cool stuff. Gotta love burl wood stuff. I'm gonna see what the blue was here. Oh, nice. You did like a little resin hybrid type of thing. Very cool. Awesome. Well, hey, you know, good luck with getting the setup done and everything. That's a guy you taught to make pens. That's pretty cool. You just remake something special. Yeah, that's nice. That's very cool. Oh, sorry. I just noticed, like, I was wondering where that appeared. That appeared on my pattern thing. Anyway. Ah, cool. Well, hey, thank you. And thank you for the follow. We'll see how the rest of the OOGIE BOOGIE hat turns out. It's been fine. All things considered, like, it's been relatively straightforward, I think. There wasn't anything like too crazy so far. We'll see. We haven't gotten to the maggots yet. Who knows? Okay. I think 1, 2, 3. I think I need to do one more. Yeah, it's more like on the level. Okay. So we're gonna skip. Wait a minute. Oh, interesting. I bet that's a mistake. Yeah, that's a mistake.
Hello there.
Oops. Okay. Wait a minute. Is this right? I'm so confused. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We were not on this side last eyeball. This eyeball we made, we were doing this last step on the other side. So I'm worried. Maybe it's because it's the mirror image. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Probably, yeah, probably the mirror image thing. Yeah, it looks like it'll be fine. Huh. Funny. Okay. I mean, I guess I could do it. I would be doing it that way otherwise. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Okay, we're getting close to 5:30. Let's see, we can finish off the eyeball here. So let's do that. And look at this. This is pretty good. One of our skeins is getting pretty low, so that's good timing. Although I wonder if we're going to make it to the end of the mouth. Could be close. One, two. Okay, so that was 2. Oop, oop. Is that right? Guess that's right. The guy you saw a picture of turning pens, you traded a hybrid goblet for glass. Oh, he's a glass blower? Nice. Later bought your first lathe and you taught him wood turning. Oh, nice. You upgraded it. Oh, and you came to teach him pens. Oh, that's awesome. And now you trade him fancy wood to work in his glass shop. Nice. Okay, couple more. This is that really creepy part of Wind Waker where you end up in the frozen Hyrule Castle. Walking around, everything's like in stasis. Wait a minute. Let's try that again. Hey, enjoy the lurk. Oh, yeah, we've already been going an hour and a half. Okay. Let's finish out the eyeball here. That's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, one more. Okay, and then what's the next page? There we go. Okay. I think that's it. Oh. Oops. Okay. So we can pull these. We can pull these. Pull these through. Are they? I don't know. This one feels definitely a bit curlier. All right, let's get rid of the eyeball. Hold on. You know, they're pretty close. They're pretty close. I definitely, the end was less sort of curvy here. They're pretty close. What do you think? Wait. Uh-oh. No, don't come in. My eyes. Welcome, everyone. We've got eyes just for you. Hope you're having a great one. Welcome in, Artsy Mad Woman. Good to see you. How's the stream today? Were you making some beautiful carpets? What were you up to today? Welcome, everyone. We're making the Oogie Boogie hat here. Don't call it Oogie Boogie. Call it the burlap champ. Hey, Morbida. We need glow in the dark yarn. That would have been cool. This pattern suggests that into the tip that you put a string of LED lights. So that is another option. I don't know that I'll be doing that either, but part of the problem is my green screen, the green yarn doesn't show up at all. So it's kind of like a lost cause. See, it's ghost yarn. Ghost yarn. Stream was good. You finished tufting a lily pad pond rug. Oh, that's awesome. Cool. Well, I hope that was going well. Now these eyeballs can kind of go anywhere, right? So how's that? You have this pattern with the octopus hat. Oh yes, we did that one a few months ago. So this is the Twisted Hatter. The Twisted Hatter, if you look her up on Ravelry, she's got some incredible patterns. Yeah, so this is another one she did, and we did this one back in October-ish, or maybe September. All the tentacles and everything. Yeah, it's fun. We also did, she's got a jellyfish hat. It's kind of like this style, but then just 8 tentacles, or a bunch of tentacles. That one was cool too. Very different construction with the 2 different hats, which is kind of neat. The jellyfish hat ends up being kind of like a tight beanie with a kind of like a cap over it, which is, and then the tentacles. The other one is just a little bit different the way you go about doing it. So yeah, they've been fun to do. Hey KK, for some reason Raid won't let you follow. No worries. Thank you. Again, Artsy Mad Woman, thank you again so much for the raid. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Wait, hey Corin, wait, what's that? You get a point redemption that will make you wear the hat. Yeah, that is on the to-do list. It is on the to-do list. We have got a bunch of different hats. We've got a Sassy Bassy hat, like a Magikarp hat. This hat, we're working on this hat. A Viking hat, a Chain Chomp hat. So lots of different hats we made here. But anyway. Well, and if you've been here before, you'll know that we also, oh, look at the eyeballs. That we also read Japanese manga here. So in a little bit, we're going to be switching over and reading some Bleach. I read in Japanese and I do the translation. So I'm learning Japanese and I use manga to practice. So we'll be doing that later. Oh, there we go, KK. Thank you. Appreciate that. I will catch up with everyone later too. I usually follow folks back at the end of the stream, if you're a streamer and whatnot. So thank you. Yeah, so we're currently reading 4 different series. We're reading Bleach. We're reading Nichijou, which is kind of like a slice of life, comic, humorous sort of thing going on. We're reading Jujutsu Kaisen. The eyeballs are really getting in the way here. We're reading Jujutsu Kaisen, about halfway through that one. And Galaxy Express 39. And we're almost done with Galaxy Express 39. There's only 18 volumes. So. You like how manga books are backwards? Yeah. Yeah, that took a long time to get used to, like starting here and working this way. So. Yeah, good old Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah. Today we'll be reading Bleach, maybe Nichijou, and then Galaxy Express 39 later. We'll be interspersing it with our stuff here. So I think we're done with the eyeballs. You can see they look pretty good, I guess. I mean, I was not confident that they would actually be mirror images of each other, but they're close. I wasn't quite successful, I think, here. But, you know, I don't think anyone's going to notice but me. So, but we had to make the mouth now. Oh, wait. You can draw spot dots on the eyes with a white fabric pencil. Okay, so we need to add some like some of the eye sparkles. See the light green in the eyes. We'll have to add those at some point. So, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, Artsy Man Woman, thank you again so much for the raid. As always, if you've got to go take care of yourself, please do. Always happy to chat, but I know oftentimes it's like time to go eat or sleep or something like that. So we're just gonna hang out here for a bit. Speaking of the mouth. Okay. I think, oh, chains, that's a lot of chaining. I think we're gonna wait to do the mouth until after we're done reading Bleach here. What am I doing from the, oh, you mean this thing? This is, it's just like a lemongrass peach tea. This is just the infuser. I just leave it in there. You got a couple alerts to fix. Oh, good luck. May that go smoothly. Bless you. Hey, Alpaca, how's it going? Oh, so... Oh no, I don't have anything to show. Hold on. Okay. So, let me get rid of these eyeballs for a second. We can bring the eyeballs back. One of the things that we also do on the stream is we make chainmail. So we make these chainmail inlays, right? It's just like any sort of other pixel art. You can turn the pixel art into interlocked ring chainmail inlay. We just hit 1,000 followers a day or two ago, and what we do is when we hit an even number like that, like 100 or whatever, we start making another inlay, and then we give it away for free to a follower, random lottery, when we hit 50. So our current pattern, the one we're going to be doing for 1,000 is Master Roshi in Mega Man style. And this is going to be big. So it's going to be like almost twice as wide and deep as this one. So this one's going to be big because we're hitting 1,000. So it's a big celebration. But we're going to give that away when we hit 1,050. So we'll start that at some point soon. But yeah, so that's another fun thing that we do here. As a way to celebrate and say thank you. So thank you. Very pleasing. They are fun. They are fun. And I will say, so this is a special one because it's really small rings. This one is technically, it's technically more rings than this. Well, it's more rings, but the rings are smaller. So you can see it's a little bit more fabric-like in that sense. More like mithril. Except it's made from aluminum. Not quite mithril. Anyway. All right. Yeah, thank you. I did have one of Mega Man around here, but I don't know where it is right now. Okay, well, we're done with the eyeballs. And I am delaying on the inevitable, really painful part, which is trying to then sew them onto the hat. But if we take a quick look, let me zoom out. You like the tacky? Oh, hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is Japanese style dragon that you can maybe see there. There he is. And it says fire dragon. My leg is also my right leg is almost done with a full tattoo as well. Super clean, yeah. I really found a good guy to do that style. And the leg's been going well. So actually, I think I showed those. Hold on. Really quick. I would normally have shorts on, but I do not have shorts on right now. Yeah, there we go. So on my leg is it's not focusing very well. That's pestilence. It's pestilence. And then we've got death. Death, and it's kind of hard to tell again, the not focusing very well, but there's like yokai, Japanese yokai. Surrounding death. And I've got on the back of my calf, it's war. Again, unfortunately, it's just really hard to see. There he is. Samurai, war, ring of fire, war horse. So, yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, artist is Eric Doyle. Eric Doyle. He's in DC, Washington, DC. If you look up Globe Electric, that's his and his wife's shop. Oh, your tattoos this weekend. That's right. Oh no, it's gonna be postponed. No, that's terrible. No, I'm sorry. The back of the calf. Yeah, that was super painful. Like right behind the knee. Like holy crap. Were these tap out? No. He runs a shop that's basically only by appointment. So it's only by appointment. Only do tattoos, nothing else. So it's kind of like more like a private shop. In fact, they've got a sign that's like very clearly says like, we don't do piercings, we don't do walk-ins. He just finished a rug commission for your tattoo artist. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. What do you have on your arm? That's very cool. That's neat when you can kind of trade off stuff. Oh, yeah. Let's take a look at the Okay, so the hood. This is the front of the hood. This is the back. We still need to sew up the side here. I guess it looks so different. I guess it's this way. Kind of a thing. We'll see how these end up getting actually attached. It looks kind of sad right now. We should have enough room for the mouth. Okay. I was kind of curious whether this was actually going to all fit. But I guess so. Okay. That's awesome. You have a raven and roses on your left calf. And that top back part of the calf. Yeah, it's just a joke. Yeah. Yeah, I had the sword. War has a sword raised up and it goes right into the back of my knee there. And that was probably the most painful thing ever. The one that has face left, there's a koi fish on the forearm and a tiger. Oh, nice. Cool. Tiger on the bicep. You get some freshwater animal on the inner forearm. Thinking turtle of some kind. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Like, I'm trying to think of like what else would be kind of like a common thing. Like a freshwater. I wouldn't want to do an eel. A turtle would probably be cooler. What else would be freshwater? A frog? Frogs? And you have a dragon that wraps around your knee, but you think you can avoid the calf ditch. Okay. That's a wise thing. You were considering any? Okay. Yeah, frogs would be a good option too for general Japanese theme stuff. Oh, I'm trying to think of what else would naturally go with like a koi. I'll have to think about that. The other options would be like dragonflies or things like that. It all kind of depends the image that you're going for. Lots of cool options though. Okay, we're gonna pause there. We've got our eyeballs. We're gonna work on the mouth next, but we're gonna take a break here, and we're gonna read some Bleach. And it's exciting because we appear to be coming to the end of the story arc here. One of your first usernames was Turtle Maniac. Oh, nice. Oh yeah. I mean, obviously, right? It's kind of nicer when the tattoo means something. Like for my tattoo, I was born in the year of the dragon and a fire dragon, so that's why I have a fire dragon. And then of course I love video games, so there we go. And then I know Japanese moderately well, and so I put the characters for fire dragon on my back. Yeah, you could do Gyarados. That'd be awesome. You could have a little the dragon gate there for the koi transforming. You're a dragon too, but a wood dragon. Yeah, I'm an old dragon, right? You're the dragon too. Look at that. We're all cursed the same way. Last year, yeah, last year was Year of the Dragon, right? The Year of the Dragon has, none of them have been good years for me. I don't know about you guys. You were born in the year of the rat, but you don't want a rat tattoo. No, you could make it like Splinter, right? And then you could have the turtles. That would be a good like combo. That would be a cool rat tattoo. It was not great. There you go. Yeah. Master Splinter would be pretty cool. You're the dog, you're gonna get a black lab. Oh, so you've got lots of great choices. Yeah, who has probably like the hardest time? You're the goat. You're the ram. You're like, oh, good. You don't have much room. You're covered in dragons? That's impressive. I've got just one dragon. You're a horse. See, you got lots of good options with a horse. You can even go with like a Trojan horse. I am also 6'3", 6'4". So as my tattooer has many times said, like there's a lot of me. You have a dragon and a Kirin on your head. Oh, nice. Very cool. What style Kirin did you go with? We were having a discussion a couple weeks ago on Amu Blue Stream about the origins of the Kirin, which comes from the giraffe. But it kind of depends on your Kirin depiction. All right. Bleach. Okay, we're at the end of this volume. We're at the end of volume 20. So the way this works is we're going to go ahead and we're going to read this chapter. I'll do the translation. And when we get to the end, we take a look at any art that's in the back, if there's anything, and we do a preview of volume 21. So we'll be doing that. Japanese ones are like a deer with an oxtail. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, the Japanese Kirin are probably a little bit more, what's the word? Less crazy. Maybe less crazy is the right word. Not always, though. I guess it depends. Okay. All right. Oh, I need to switch over the stream info. Sorry. Hold on. We'll get to that in a second. Oh, hey. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. I am distracted at the moment as I switch over. I'm sorry. Okay. We'll get back to the Oogie Boogie hat later. Bleach and maybe Nichijou next. More Oogie Boogie later. And this will be switching over to writing and reading. Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's get to reading chapter 178 of Bleach. No one's... The titles of these... The title is... I just... Even if I wanted to, I couldn't mimic this style. It's just... Anyway, okay, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 178 of Bleach, End of Hypnosis 10, No One Stand on This Guy. This is the final chapter of volume 20. So we'll look at any art when we finish the chapter here and do a preview of volume 21. This appears to be wrapping up the story. We'll see what actually happens here. Aizen, everyone has kind of rallied. Aizen appears to be captured. I'm sure nothing crazy will happen. This is Yoruichi talking. Both she and Soifon appeared and kind of like were surrounding here, Aizen directly. Doushita nani ga okashi Aizen? Okay, so how do? What's wrong or what is it? Something funny, Aizen? Is there something funny? And okashi, kind of like smiling about, laughing about, but is something strange, funny. Sumanai jikan da. Well, sorry, it's time. Time is. That's never a good sign. Okay. Suddenly, exclamation point. Hanare yo, soifon. So this is an order. Separate, like get back, soifon. So that's Yoruichi yelling that. So there's the two ladies hopping back. Suddenly some strange square of light. Zoom in here. Okay. The frenemies now working together. Aizen's perpetual smug grin. Okay, so it was a beam of some sort of beam of light coming through a crack in the sky. Totally normal, right? Bakana. Impossible. Oh. Now those are some cool nails. Gishi. Which is kind of like a, I don't know, like a cracking, squeaking sound. I mean, obviously there's a hand prying through the sky. So insert appropriate sound effect. Oh, nice. Oop. Sorry. Camera difficulty. And we get our splash page here. Go. Yeah, that's kind of not what you want to ever see, you know, faces like that peeking through a rip in the sky. You know, I'm probably guessing that's not high on people's list. So we've seen this before. This happened in the real world, like a crack forming in the sky, an opening, and these sorts of creatures, or at least one of them. All right, hold on. Camera got all wonky. Menos grande. Menos grande. So menos grande. And what we've seen these before, right? This is the kanji they use for hollow, and that's big. So basically a giant hollow. But the English goes still with this sort of, is it Spanish or Portuguese pronunciation? Anyway, ga, 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 ga. Suddenly there's all this clawing of creepy hands in the sky. Ooh. Goba. Okay, before it was just one of them, right? And now it's like, I don't know, 12 of them plus. They look kind of like narwhals. Gideon ka? Gideon. So it's kind of like a question. Is it Gideon? Is it Portuguese? Menos grande. Nantai Iyaganda. How many bodies, I guess, like, are there? Yeah. Iya Madas oku ni nanika iru zo. Well, or oh no, still in the back, something existing. So they're basically, there's something further in the back. So there we go. There they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11. There are 12. And then there's kind of like a big eyeball or something. We get this kind of creepy bleeding from the eye. It looks like a big eye. Lots of weird imagery going on here. Oh, wait a minute. Where is it? No, where is it? Relevance. Sorry. Okay. Put that away. Put that thing away. Bo, bo. Okay, so the sound of these things puncturing the sky, we can see the creatures there in the hole. Boom. Okay, so like suddenly there's like a beam of light around, what's his name? Dong, and around Gin. Chotto zannen yana. That's Gin saying, oh, it's a little bit regrettable, you know? Like, so sorry. Oh. Oh. Mo chotto tsukamatte mo yokatta no ni. Even though it would have been good, even being caught a little bit longer. So again, like a little bit more, even if captured, would have been good, even though. So it would have been fun. It would have been nice. Would have been good to have been captured a little bit more. Sayonara Rangiku. Farewell, Rangiku. Gomenna. Sorry, you know. Zoom. Okay, so there's a little bit of, one could say, sadness in this farewell, right? He's saying, like, even though it would have been nice to be your prisoner, it would have been nice to be caught by you a little bit longer. Farewell, and I'm sorry. Go. Uita. Uita would be floated. Like he's floating. He's flying now. Okay, I guess that's just like this thing. No. Is it a face? Is this like... Yeah, Don, it's very funny. Get out of here. Is this part of the rock face? I'm not sure what that is. Nigeru kikai kono. Running away spirit or intent? You. So basically, are you intending to run away? And kono would be like kono yaro or whatever, be like you jerk or how dare you. Za. Yame. Yame. Some sort of order that basically just means stop. That's the kanji for stop. Yameru. Yame. That just might be, it's the old dude talking. It's some sort of archaic expression. Oh. So taicho. The all captain. Ano hikari wa. Negation toyute no. As for that light, it's the thing called negation. And the kanji, right, that's the katakana saying negation. The kanji is like anti, whatever that is. What is that? We've got Suki or Niku. And we've got Kusa. And then big. Membrane. Oh, Maku. Okay. So like anti-membrane. What does that mean? Hanmaku? Somebody tells me that's not an actual word. Yeah, I don't see anything that's actually like that. So there you go. Again, as for that light, it's the thing called anti-membrane or negation. Menos ga douzoku wo tasukeru toki ni tsukau mono ja. The Menos, same tribe at the time of rescuing, using thing it is. So the thing called negation is a thing that the Menos use at the time of rescuing their own people, their own family, their own tribe. It's a very specific name for a very specific skill for a very specific purpose. Ano hikari ni tsutsumareta ga saigo. Being enveloped by that light, it's like the very end. Hikari no uchi to soto wa kanshou fukanou na kanzen ni kakuzetsu sareta sekai to naru. As for the outside and the inside of the light, kanshou fukanou, unable, kanshou. Oh, interference. Like interference being not possible, perfectly. Oops, I'm putting this stuff in the wrong thing. Hold on. There we go. Let me move the membrane to the right. Chapter 2. There we go. Perfectly kakuzetsu. Isolation being done, world it becomes. Okay. So yeah, as for inside and outside of that light, the world becomes basically perfectly separated and interference is impossible. How fortunate. Menosu to tatakao takoto no aru mono nara minna shittoru. With the Menos, fighting event, existing people, and if that's the case, everyone knowing. So basically, this is like if you're a person that has ever fought with a Menos, everyone knows this, that ano hikari ga futta shunkan kara, from the instant that light descends, from that instant, aizen ni wa mohaya fureru koto sura dekinto na. As for to Aizen, already too late, being able to touch event wasn't possible. Basically, it was no longer possible to touch him. It was already too late, the instant that light came down. Oh. Okay, and then we get a Koshan, which appears to be someone like punching into the ground. Oh. Tolsen! So it's Komamura or whatever his name is. Orite koi Tolsen. Come and descend, Tosen. So like, come back down here. Gesenu. 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 That kanji means to like solve, understand. Oh, gesse. Yeah. Okay. This is like an archaic form, gessu, gesseru, to understand. So basically, not understanding. I can't understand. Kiko wa naze shinigami ni natta? As for you, and this is the word, again, it's like an older word that Komamura uses to refer to people. As for you, why to a shinigami became. So I don't understand why, or I'm not able to understand, why did you become a shinigami? Nakitomo no tame de wa nai no ka? Dead friends for purposes not existing. So was it not for the purposes of your dead friends? Isn't that why you became a shinigami? Seigi o tsuranuku tame de wa nai no ka? For whatever justice, that purpose was it not? So was it not for the purpose of upholding justice? I mean, what else would you do with justice? With a question like this. Tsuranuku. I don't think it's piercing justice. Persisting. Persevering. Yeah. Was it not for the purposes of persisting with justice? Kiko no seigi wa? As for your justice, doko e kiete useta? To what place vanished and lost? So basically, as for your sense of justice, as for your justice, where did it vanish and where did you lose it? Itaro Komamura. Said it, right? Komamura. So I told you already. Watashi no konome ni utsuru no wa. As for in my eyes, as for reflecting, as for the things reflecting or transmitting in my eyes, motomochi ni soma no michi dake da. The most blood not stained path, just that. Okay, so as for the thing that reflects or transmits in my eyes, it's only the path that is the most not stained in blood. Not dyed in blood. What else can utsusu mean, or utsuru? To be reflected, yeah. To be harmonized. Seigi, this is still Tolson talking. Seigi wa tsune ni soko ni aru. As for justice, continually, always, in that place existing. So my justice exists always there, in the path only on the path that is the least stained in blood, or the most undyed in blood stain path. Watashi no ayumu, my journey or my walking. Ayumu is also kind of an older term. Yeah. My walking on foot, my journey. Michi koso ga seigi da. Okay. My path in particular that I'm walking on is justice. Wow. There you go. My path that I'm walking on, especially, is justice. Tolson! Me no suto made te o kunda no ka. Even to the point with the menos, combined hands. So like you've gone to the point of even joining forces or joining up hands with the menos. Well, this is not a fast process. Nan no tame ni da. To what purpose, or the purpose of what? What's the purpose? Takami o motomete, or like seeking heights, like high places. Yeah. Wanting for, wishing for, requesting, demanding, searching for, all that stuff. Heights, high places. Earlier we got the whole statement from Aizen about exceeding the limits of being a Shinigami, blah, blah, blah. So, and he talked about like achieving new heights. So that's kind of what he's, I think, alluding to here. Chi ni ochita ka? Aizen, to earth fallen, Aizen? Like, have you fallen to earth, Aizen? Ogori ga sugiru zo, ukitake. So your pride is excessive, or you're too proud. Wait, no. Is that ogori? No, arrogance. No, it's not arrogance either. Yeah, it's proud, to be haughty. So pride, haughtiness is like excessive. It's too much. Ukitake. Saisho kara dare mo ten ni tatte nado inai. From the very beginning, nobody in the heavens, standing and things like that existing. So from the beginning, nobody has been standing in the heavens. Ten ni tate. Dare mo, boku mo. Oh, sorry. Kimi mo, boku mo. Even you. So not even you, not even me. Oh, he's taking the glasses off. Kami suramo, even God. Or could be plural, even the gods. Daga, however, sono taegatai tennoza no kuhaku mo owaru. However, that difficult to endure heaven seats vacancy also will end. And I guess owaru. Yeah, it will end. It's not necessarily a transitive. It's not a transitive verb. Yeah, that taegatai, unbearable. It's literally endurance difficult. So unbearable and unendurable heaven seat vacancy. Kuhaku. that vacuum. Also, it will end. Korekara wa, as for from now on, za. So he takes off his glasses. And is he like unbundling his hair? I think he's unbundling his hair. So we're going to get like the transformation of the villain here. Clark Kent becomes, oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no, he's hot. That's right. He just, in one moment, he transformed from nerd Aizen to bad Aizen. So he said, from here on, as for from here on, watashi ga ten ni tatsu. In this case, this is why you need to know the important difference between ga and wa. This is identifying him. I'm the one. I'm the one that will stand in the heavens. I'm going to be the one that stands in the heavens. Okay, that feels like... Oh, no, we still got some stuff left. Okay, there we go. The view from below. Oh. Sayonara. Farewell. Presumably that's Aizen still talking. Shinigami no Shokun. Shokun is sort of like ladies and gentlemen, but like Shinigami, ladies and gentlemen, whatever you prefer for your titles there. Oh, we're getting a snapshot of everyone watching this happen. Soshite sayonara and farewell. Getting a little bit of like embracing going on with the Menos, I guess. We see Ichigo a little bit. Oh, sayonara ryoka no shonen. So farewell, boy intruder. Again, ryoka was their term for the outsiders. So he calls them the boy shonen, the boy intruder. Or boy ryoka. Ningen ni shite wa. As for like being a human, as for doing towards a human, kimi wa jitsu ni omoshirokatta. As for you, honestly, it was interesting. It was fun. Yeah, pretty much so long and thanks for all the fish. But he's basically like, as a human, you were interesting. You were truly fun. Boom. And the eye slams shut, and that is the end of the chapter. And that is the end of volume 20. So there we go. Chapter 178. The villain has exited the stage. Now we're going to get all the lore-heavy chapters filling the YouTubes as I struggle through them. Okay, well, that was the end of chapter 178 and the end of volume 20. There is no art. I'm sad to say. There is no art here at the end. This book was originally published in 2005, and it is a first printing. It is a first printing. There's nothing special, unfortunately, under the covers. So that's it for volume 20. Let's go ahead and do a preview. Oh, it's right here. Here we go. Preview of volume 21. Be My Family or Not. Okay. And let's make sure there's still nothing under the covers. No. Bleach was pretty bland and straightforward. We've got our character page. Our character page. Oh, new person. If you want to practice your katakana, go for it. That's the person on the front. And that's it. We'll pick up next time here with chapter 179. Here's what we got. We're finally out of the end of hypnosis. So the arc is done. It looks like we'll get back to, well, we'll see. We'll see. It's been so long. I mean, when did they first get into the Soul Society? that whole storyline, all the stuff with his mother and all that stuff, that's like vague, distant memories. So, well, we'll see. I guess there's going to be lots of wrap up here, at least until the next crisis occurs. So next time, chapter 179, volume 21. We'll see that next. Oh, really? Volume 20 was recently at your library. You wondered why I look familiar. That's funny. Oh, you're working in a library. Oh, fun. It's kind of odd, right? I mean, right? The Bleach has what, 74 volumes? So like to randomly run across like, oh, I can't imagine it's very enjoyable for from a library perspective to like try to make room for manga. In academic ones, you don't have all the fun books. Okay. Yeah, but even if you weren't, like that's so many books just for like one series. Believe me, I have thousands of manga, so I know the problem. Yeah. Okay. What time is it? Okay, it's only 6:20. Let's go ahead and read Nichijou. And then we'll get back to crochet. Where are we on time with stuff? Okay, we already had our ad break. Okay. Let me go ahead and switch over. All right, the story from yesterday for Nichijou was the principal with the wig and the awkwardness that ensued while being interrupted while testing out his new wig. This is going to be volume 7, chapter 117, I believe. Yes. And we run the risk of this being really long because it has the professor in it, and she tends to think a lot to herself. So we'll find out. Nichijou, volume 7, chapter. Oops. Okay. Let me move over a little bit. What does that say? Hokago? Really? After school? This is like separate chapter after. Okay. All right, let's hop right to it here. Here we go. Should let me wait for that to clear. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 117 of Nichijou. We're hopping into it right away here with the science professor that's always after Nano. We'll see that here in a second. We're starting here with Hokago, which apparently means like after school. And we see her thinking to herself, Masaka, Shinonome no ie ga anna bakemono yashiki datta to wa na. It's unbelievable. Shinonome's house, that's Nano's house, that's sort of a monster mansion that it was. How could it be? So basically, like, who would have thought that Nano's house would have been such a monster mansion? Bakemono yashiki. Shoujiki watashi demo 正直、私でもあの家に近寄るのはちょっと怖い. Speaking frankly, even for me, to that house, as for approaching, it's a little bit scary. So basically, like, I'm a little bit scared to go back to that house again. しかし, however, それもあの家に踏み入られなければいいだけのことだ. However, even that thing, to that house, like, if not able to step in again, being good, it's just that sort of event. いいだけのこと. Yeah, it's the event of being just fine, if not entering that house. 尾行して家に帰る前に捕獲してやるよ。やるぞ。Oh, biko. Biko is literally like tail go. And that's to like literally to tail someone to follow them. So doing that, yeah, to tail, to shadow, to follow. So doing tailing and to the house before returning will do capture. So I'll catch her before, I'll tail her and capture her before she returns home. So that way she doesn't have to go into the house. That was a very painful chapter, very long. All the misconstrued things when she was inside the house. She's laughing to herself. Shino no me nano. She just calls out Nano's name. And then, huh? A bee lands on her head. No, on Nakamura sensei, Teacher Nakamura. Momiage? Momiage. That's yeah, sideburns. Okay, that's her. She's just thinking this. That's her term for whatever the teacher's name is. Because he has sideburns, so she calls him sideburns to herself. Nananda, what is it? Watashi no hou o yubisashite, pointing in my direction. Okay, so all this stuff is her thinking to herself. Shitsure ya yatsu da na. A rude guy isn't he? He's rude, isn't he? Abunai? Oh yeah, okay. So she starts to say momi. She starts to call him momiage. So she starts to call him sideburns, and she stops. Whoops, dangerous. Abunai. Nandesu ka, Momisaki sensei? Shimatta. Okay. So what is it? And then she calls him teacher Sidesaki. So instead of what is it, Takasaki? She calls him Momisaki. So this is sort of like, you know, Sidesaki. What else could you say here? What is it, Takasaki or Taka Burns? That would, you know, she mixes sideburns and his name. And she's, oh no. No. Nakamura sensei. Teacher Nakamura. Ogoe cha dame desu. Moving is no good, so don't move. Ippo mo ogoe cha dame desu yo. Even one step moving is no good, so don't move even one step. Ii desu ka? Is that good? You got it? Ochitsuite kiite kudasai. Calm down and please listen. Ima, Nakamura sensei no atama no ue ni. Right now, Teacher Nakamura's head on top of Suzumebachi nottemasu. A wasp is landed. Dekkai. It's huge. Okay, so she's just standing there and then all this text. Saki notta no wa susumebachi ka? The earlier landed on thing, as for that, or the thing that landed earlier, that was a bee, a wasp, a hornet. 刺されたら、有害や毒蛇の公害よりも強力な毒を持っちゃってるやつだな。Okay, so if stung or when stung, you guy. Hey, have a good one, Wim. You guy. Isn't that... We're not getting the actual you guy here. Isn't that like bear harm? Yeah. Bear. Bear harm, poison snake, like harm more than that. Oh, maybe like, okay. Yeah. I think this is like bear attack, like it, being attacked by a bear or a poisonous snake. Whole guy in this sense is, where is it? Why does she have to be this way? That coal. Oh, okay. This is like bite, comma. Biting harm more than that. So even more than the biting harm that comes from a poisonous snake or like bear harm. It's a thing that has poison. Oh, that's strong poison. It's a thing that has stronger poison than, I guess, like a snake bite or bear harm, which is weird. This must mean something else. In any case, isn't it? 攻撃性は高いが, as for the aggressive nature or the attacking nature, it's high, so it's aggressive. But じっとしていれば, if do motionless or, you know, standing fixed patiently, all those things, すぐどこか行くだろう問題ない. Soon, momentarily, to some place will go, probably, problem not existing. So basically, if I just stand here and do nothing, then soon it'll go somewhere, probably, and it won't be a problem. Ugokazuni, without moving. Jitto desu yo. So again, motionless, fixed it is. Nanda kono momiage wa. What is it, this sideburns? As for this, it's like, what's up with this guy? Hey, Cake Master, how's it going? Hachi ga ugoku made omae mo ugokanai tsumori ka nano ka? The bee to the point of moving, you also not moving intent, is it? What's up with you, dude? Are you intending not to move until the bee moves? Itsumo, 教育者とは、と書いて、善人ぶってめんどくさいやつだな. Okay, so always, as for with an educator and whatever talking about, yeah, always talking about like being an educator and things like that, and like being a good guy, zenin butte. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Zen-nin is just like a nice guy, a good guy. Acting as Buru. Yeah, pretending, acting like a good guy. Annoying guy you are, aren't you? So she's she clearly doesn't like him. Oh, what? Sensei, teacher. 来ないであんまいっちゃい。イチャイチャしないでください. Okay, so teacher, on the school grounds, very much icha icha, please don't do. Ooh, don't do icha icha. Don't flirt. Basically, don't flirt so much on the school grounds, please. Unbelievable. Idiots, those people. Like, I can't believe this. Are they that stupid? この状況を知らずに without understanding this circumstance or these conditions. Like, they don't have any idea what's going on here. 本当デリカシーのないやつらだ. Truly delicacy, yeah, delicacy not existing people they are. Meaning like not delicate to the situation. Dedikashi. Dedikashi. Tact. Sensitive. They're thoughtless, insensitive, no tact. Icha icha. Flirting. Boom. Nukuku. She's now blushing. 大丈夫ですか? Are you okay? 動かなければそのうち飛んでいくので. So, if don't move, soon we'll go and fly. That's why, because. とにかくじっとして. In any case, do motionless. In other words, stay still, etc. 落ち着いて, calm down. なんで私がこんなもみあげとイチャイチャしなければならないのだ? Why am I the one in this sort of, with sideburns, flirting, must-doing? Oh, no. Why am I in this situation of like flirting with this momi, with sideburns? しなければならないのだ. It's like, I guess like, if don't do it, will not become. Nande watashi ga konna momiage to icha icha. Oh, okay. She's like, why is it me who has to be doing flirting with this sort of a sideburns guy? She's going on to say, blah, blah, blah. Like, why would I be doing that? もみあげが早く動かないから、勘違いされるんだ。私は悪くない. Sideburns is the one, because not quickly moving, a mistake is being done or being made. As for me, badness not existing. Like, I'm not in the wrong here. 思えば、こいつと出会うと、oroku na koto ga nai. Oroku, in terms of this, means like a bum. What's the term that we see in Galaxy Express all the time? There's a term that means like bum, good for nothing. And it's like oroku something. I guess it would be the opposite of that, meaning satisfactory or decent. Okay, so think like joining up with this guy, a decent thing not existing. Yeah, like if think, or like now that I think about it, with this guy meeting up with, or encountering with this guy, yeah, a decent, satisfactory event not existing. So basically, like, now that I think about it, whenever I meet up with this guy, it's not a good thing. It's not satisfactory. It's not decent. 前だって kawaii to kaite shino no me sakusen o jama saretari. Talking about previously, cute and things like that saying, and the shino no me strategy interruption did, and things like that. So she says saretari. So that sort of thing is being done, and tari suggests there's other things too. So she's saying, like, now that I think about it, whenever I meet up with this guy, it's not a good thing. For example, talking about previously, my strategy, he was saying like kawaii and he interrupted or whatever. Are, huh? Moshikashite. So, perhaps. Oops. Perhaps, momiage ga koko kara ugokanai ryu tte? Sideburns from this place, not moving reason, talking about that. Okay, so now she's suddenly like, could it be, moshikashite, perhaps, that the reason Momiage is not moving from this place, she's grabbing her pants or her coat. She's getting mad. Iya. Nani kangaetan da watashi wa. Uh-oh. So, no. What thinking as for me? So what am I thinking? So she's thinking like, is he not leaving this area because he's like flirting? Maybe it's for real. So she's saying, no. But she shakes her head. Boon. Wah! Boon. Demo mae ni tashika ni kawaii tte. But previously certainly said kawaii, cute. That was a number of chapters ago at this point. Dakara nani o kangaeteru nda? So therefore, like, what thinking? What am I thinking? Boon. Hayaku nigenai to. Quickly, if don't run away. Meaning we got to run away quickly. Gah. So the hornet is like buzzing up around her head. It's not going away. Gah. So that's a grab. Now keep in mind, right? He's got a crush on Sakurai. Okay. Whew. Mo nande nigenai en desu ka? Oh, why not running away? Abunakatta. That was dangerous. Tonikaku sasarenakute yokatta. In any case, not being stabbed, not being stung, I'm glad. I'm glad you weren't stung. Buji de nariori desu. Being well, being safe. What is more? So basically, this is sort of like, what's better than you being safe? Meaning like nothing. So, or like basically nothing is more important than being safe, that you're safe. Ja, watashi wa bukatsu ga arimasu node. That's still him talking. Well, as for me, club activities exist, so okay, so he takes off. He's already like getting involved in something else. Not sure what the to is supposed to be. She's looking at her hand. Oh, because he grabbed her hand. Ah, Nakamura-sensei, sayonara. Oh, Professor Nakamura, farewell. Peko, bow. Wah! Biku? That's shock. Nano-chan. Ima wa shino no me da. As for just now, it's shino no me. That's her. Yuko is noticing something here. Oh. No. Nakamura-sensei. atama ni hachi ga. So, teacher Nakamura's, on your head, a bee. Sumebachi ka? A hornet? So, shinonome ga itte shimau. Damn it. Shinonome is going, and there's like nothing I can do about it. Shimau. Kyou wa ittai nan nan da. As for today, what the hell? What the hell was today? Mama, Mai-chan. So Mai is sneaking up with a pair of chopsticks. Ha ha ha. Hashide with chopsticks. Owari. And then goes Nano. End of 117. Okay. Next chapter will be apparently a pumpkin, a kabocha. And chapter 118. We will see what that's about. Other than being about a pumpkin. Next time. Oh, there it is. All right. Good stuff. Surprisingly long. Those chapters. Surprisingly long. Okay. Let's get back to some crochet. We're going to get back to working on our... There we go. That's what we're going to work on our OOGIE BOOGIE hat. They're pretty good. Okay. We got our eyeballs. We can add extra eyeballs. In case you want extra eyeballs. Here. It's hideous. Let me change over the stream info. We're gonna be doing this the next little bit. Probably the next over an hour. If I can figure out what I'm trying to do here. There it is. More OOGIE BOOGIE. Now, Galaxy 9 next. And this is Makers and Crafting. Okay. There we go. Totally natural looking. How about this? You ready? Hello. What was OOGIE BOOGIE is like? Actually, here. Genius. Genius. Okay. Let's get back to... I'm just going to leave it there. Where's my pattern? Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there. We have about 10 minutes before an ad break, but I am going to definitely take a stretch break next time and get some water. The tea has been good, but I definitely need some water. I ate that whole pizza, so I'm very thirsty right now. Okay. Oh, we forgot to do the email game. It's been 3 hours. 3 hours. How many emails have I gotten from work on a Friday afternoon since I stopped looking at my email? 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many emails have I gotten in the last 3 hours? 3 hours. Normally it's an hour on a Friday. You never know about Fridays. Either people will take off Friday and it'll be quiet, or you'll have the people that are like, oh crap, I need to do the stuff that I could have done earlier in the week, and I'm going to get it all done right before I go and, you know, poop in everyone else's inbox. Any other guesses? 14, 25? How many emails have I gotten in the last 3 hours? Anybody? The winner will get 10, is it 10 T-points? Going once, going twice. Sold. The answer is 12. 12. So not too bad. And actually, let's see how many I can do here. Delete. Delete. So you delete 2, and honestly, none of the other ones are important. You're going to feel bad if you were all right. Nah, that's okay. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Did that work? I don't think that worked. Is it T-add? No, hold on. I will figure this out. It's give T. Oh no, it's not give T. It's add T. It's add T. There we go. Boy. How hard was that? Okay. Oh, see now I disrupted our little friend here. Okay. I have to do a mega chain here, so let's get the mega chain done. Yeah, it's very cute, right? Okay, we're almost halfway there. Okay. Okay, there we go. That is our chain. That is a big chain. Holy crap, man. That's a big chain. We're getting close to the ad break. We still got a minute and a half. I am again going to take a stretch break and get some buvage. Oh, something in. I mean, I guess that's okay. Do. I don't understand what that's supposed to do. No, I mean, come on. All right, we're taking a break. I'll be back. Take a stretch break. We're going to keep working on Oogie Boogie here. I'll try to figure out what slip stitching in the first stitch means, because all it seems to do is just wrap around on itself. Incomprehensible. Here, wait, let's keep our face. Here we go. Ad time. We'll be back. Got my Wawa. Got my Hollow Knight shirt on. Alright. Oof. Alright. Let's go. Welcome back. I got my water. Let's double count. Because why not? Okay, so we still have the right number of stitches. I don't understand. How do you slip stitch in the starting stitch? Let me zoom in here a little bit. No, the eyes are in the wrong place now. Okay. How do I slip stitch in the same stitch? Because if I go into the same stitch, it undoes the stitch that I currently have. So all I really do is redo the stitch. Do I go in the back bump? Is that how I do that? Go in the back door? Maybe? Well. One of the emails, I took a closer look at the work email. One of the emails is kind of a good news thing for me. I helped write a paper, a short paper earlier this week. And it kind of boomeranged. In other words, we sent it one place, it got spread to a bunch of people, and then it like came back to us like, hey, do you know who wrote this? Anyway, kind of funny. Okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to slip stitch into the back bump. Okay. Yikes. And the next 4. This is really annoying. Okay. How do you How do? How do? I guess I do this? Oh my gosh. This can't be right. Oh, I guess that is right. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. I can't see what's going on here. This is like some sort of sick joke. Like, I guess I go in this back bump. Well, that's kind of the right idea, right? Are you shitting me? Oh my gosh. Okay. It's working. Oh my god, I don't know how to do that. Okay, so it's probably like you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then pull all the way through. Hey, Curious Asparagus. I hope not. Did I do this right? I don't think I did this right. I mean, there's a big scary face staring back at you. Maybe this is right? Huh. You refuse to participate in streams that are of Satan? Well, I have not seen Satan here, so there you go. I don't know if this is going to work right. Something tells me that didn't quite go the way it was supposed to. Half double crochet. Next 2 BBs. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Drinking and fornication. Well, there you go. I don't know. I think this is like it went down when it was supposed to go up, and up when it was supposed to go down. So I don't know. I guess we'll see here. You don't take such up as lightly. Well, this is a crafting stream and we do Japanese manga translation here. So that's kind of what we talk about, and we typically don't talk about any of the other things. So, or even talk about the lack or absence of them otherwise. Okay, so... Alright. We'll see how this goes here. I don't know about this. Maybe it gets like into line or something. This, I can't even tell where the next bump is. I don't know about this. I feel like I missed something. Well, this is something we can try again and again. Yeah, see, like it feels like this one went down when it was supposed to go up. Like it was all making sense up until this thing. So let me, I don't think this is right. I'm gonna go back. Yeah. So this was the, where was this? That was that one. I think I made an error with the 5 double crochet together. Oh, that's why. Okay, I know what I did wrong. I'm a doof. I'm a doof. Yes, I did make a big error, and that's why it didn't do it right. Okay. Okay, so... Although now I think I'm... Okay, this is not a good... I'm a little worried because I clearly... I don't think I did it right the first time. Anyway, I mean, even the basic part. Because that hole is way too stretched. Okay. Now 5. So... Okay, so the mistake I made was trying to do all that in one. I was not supposed to do that. Like, it'll probably just re-stretch. It'll be fine. Oops. No, my eyeballs. There we go. Okay, that's 4. We're gonna do one more. Yeah, so instead of doing 5 across 5 stitches, I did 5 in 1, which is not the right thing to do. That's what I was supposed to do. Yeah, there we go. See? That's curving it back up. I can't see these back bumps for the life of me, though. This is the back bump, but I can't seem to open it properly. Ugh. Supposed to be doing 2 double crochets, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to start marking where I am on this thing. It's getting confusing. 5 double crochets. Blah, blah. Okay. Now I do what I did back there. Five. Okay, I think that's kind of getting there. We're going to end up with a very wiggly mouth, which is kind of... Yeah, that's it. Okay. Where are we? Wow. Okay. Do, 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 do. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, bum. I guess I'm supposed to keep doing these in the back bumps? It doesn't say. But we'll just assume it's in the back bumps. Okay, so 1. Which I didn't do earlier, but whatever, I don't care. 2. 3. 4. 5. All right, and we go yoink. Oh, okay. I think we're at the max. No, we still got a ways to go here. Okay.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Oh, ha ha, indeed. One. There we go. 2. That's 2. Hmm. One more. Mm-hmm. This is like a snake. Okay. 5. Oh man. Sorry. Dum, dum, dum. Mm-hmm. Erg. Oh, there we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh. Game demo. Oy vey. Okay, so all right, let's get to it. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Da-da-da-da-dum. That's 1. 2. Right? Okay, we ready for this? Look at this. Whoa. All right. Gotta love it. Just cram it all together. Okay, we're finally necking back down, so.
Hello there.
Hello there. Plunk. All right, that was the Wind Waker soundtrack. Can we move on to next? Ba-da-da-da. Okay, we're past the big part of the mouth. There. Blargity blarg. Double crochet, right? Double. Okay. Okay, there we go. Hmm. Okay, fine. I hope I got this right, because it would really suck to get to the very end and realize I had goofed up way back there somewhere. What are the chances? Okay. Huh. Okay. Go next. Okay, I guess, did I figure out what's it? I think you just hook in. There we go. Next 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we made it. We made it. I think. I think. We're not. Don't count your maggots before they're hatched. Oh no, no, come back. Oh, that reminds me. Sound effect. Anyone ever play The Seventh Guest? You probably have to be old just to know the name. Welcome to my house. Oh. What a great game. Welcome to my house. All right, look at that. We've got ourselves a little squiggly smile, or whatever you want to call this. Squiggle mouth. But what is all this crap at the end here? Okay. At the very beginning. I guess that's what this is. Okay. Missed on an H hook. I am. Oh, I've messed up the eyeballs. No. Okay. Okay, I guess I was supposed to yarn over. Hold on. What I'm supposed to do, I think, is instead, I think I'm supposed to switch here. Slip stitch and seam. And next 64 back loop. Okay, we're going to be outlining our mouth here. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, okay. We're almost halfway through the mouth. What did I just... My brain just triggered on something. Crap. I wanted to look something up. Oh well. Oh, is that a stitch? Yeah, that is a stitch. Sometimes hard to tell. There we go. I think these slip stitches need to be a lot looser to go along with the undulations. Mm-hmm. That's where I changed it. Crap. Well, that's gonna come back and bite me here. Oof. Shoo! We're getting there. Oh. This mouth is actually going to take a while, more than I was anticipating. All right. Oh, it's ad break time again. Gee. Stretch break. Grab your stretchies. You must find me. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna get crazy on this thing. We've outlined our mouth. We've outlined our mouth. What's gonna happen next? We now need to further do stuff here. Working in the back loop. Oh, okay, we're doing this again. Ugh. Like, really? Ugh. Oh gosh, this is gonna be really ridiculous. Okay. Next 15. Oh, I wish I wasn't counting. This is going to assume that I did everything correctly, which is like 0% probability. Oh, this is a nightmare. This hook is like way too big. Am I on 10? I guess I'm on 10? I don't know. Looks like 11. Oh, all right. Okay, this is why I'm not a fan of just like counting. So apparently now I'm supposed to change. But is that the right place to change? Who knows? Who knows? There's no way to know. You're just supposed to count. I'm like, well, I'm probably close, plus or minus 1, but again, it's like no way to know. And now I'm supposed to count 32 of these things. Like, really? Oh. I would have made these a lot looser if I'd known I was going to be doing this. Ugh. Okay, you know what? We're cutting this.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Ugh. Okay, that should have been 30. Let's double check. Yeah, 30. Okay.
Hello there.
All right, where are we here? To next. Oops. I think I went too deep there. That's fine. Oh no, that's because I had that goofy thing going on. That's yeah. All right. Okay. Next 34. Eyes are gonna get. That's right. They're watching you. No shenanigans. No shenanigans. Hmm. Ugh. Can't get under the stitch. Nope. Go. Maybe I shouldn't have used this skein. Okay, I'm supposed to do 15 more. Yeah, I'm way behind. I've got way too many stitches. Okay, whatever. We're just going to add a few extra here. That'll be perfect. Okay, there we go. That's round 3. Ooh. Okay, we've outlined our mouth now. Are we ready? Alright, we've outlined our mouth. We got one more row to go though. Oh, I hope this is enough yarn. I don't know that that is. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, let's go. What time is it? Ooh. Alright, we got enough time, though. We're going to 10 tonight. Okay, so now we're just single crocheting all the way around. Okay, we're halfway around. I think we'll be able to okay. It'll be close. That's all we got. That's all we got left. We have a whole partial skein left, but I mean, just for trying to finish off the mouth without having to worry about it. I just finally remembered what I wanted to do. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Oof. Oof. I'll check something real quick. Oh boy. Yep, that didn't take long. Okay, good stuff. All right, where were we? 70. Oh no, I lost my eyeballs. There we go. We're back. We're back. That's okay. Oops. I think we're fine. Yeah, somehow I ended up with like 4 or 5 more stitches than I needed, but whatever. It's all roughly right. And we had just enough yarn to finish off going around about the mouth. So there we go. That is our mouth. Doo-doo-doo. And how do I need to turn this off? Leaving a tail. Wait, what? Wait, what? Base of mouth. The lips won't be sewn on. So, okay. All right, well, there we go. That was easy. The mouth is done. Oh, gosh. There we go. It doesn't work. Doesn't work up there. Okay. Well, there we go. A little goofy in some spots, but generally pretty good. So this is going to go on the brim here, along with the eyeballs. Well, that's not hideous, isn't it? Okay. Wow. Okay, so one thing we can do is actually add the green. There's actually supposed to be green in the eyes, not eyeballs. So, but that can be done with a, I don't think I have the right yarn. What do we think? Would this green work? The green that she used is more of a, you can see it, it's like a pale yellow green. This is more of a, well, this is yellow green, but hers is more of a, I don't know, what would you call that? A mint green? Does she call out what she used here? Accents, no. No, she doesn't mention the color. That's fine. Creepy enough. Well, I guess the question is, do I root through my my stash of floss and try to find a minty green yarn? And look, that's all we had left of the one skein. That's all we had left. That's how much we have left of the other one. But so we got down pretty far, which is good. Let me see if I can find. Let me take a quick look and see if I can find a minty green DMC floss. Close. That's a little bit too blue. That one could work. That one might work right there. What do you think? This one also might be a little bit like too blue, but it's pretty close. Yeah, that was all the floss from the peaches that we did many months ago. This is all like, we've done all these cross stitches before. Well, we didn't do the Demon Slayer one. Oh, we got ads starting in a minute and a half. Get ready to stretch. Ooh, that's close. That's too blue. I think that one might work. Or that one. What do you think? As my chair sinks. We'll get one on the left. Yeah, let's do that one. I think even like with this one's still a little bit too blue. So, in fact, no, it's a different color. All right, we got an ad break coming up in 20 seconds. Do a stretch break. We're gonna start doing some of this. Wool was nice too. You mean the this yarn? Yeah. One thing I do like about this is it's, you know, it's not just same. You get the variegation of the color. So that would be neat. I don't know. This gives a little bit more like lightness and brightness. And it's different enough from this that it doesn't quite, right? This is a little bit like, ooh. Whereas like, oh, okay. Those seem to go a little bit better than like, ugh. I mean, not that Oogie Boogie has to be color complementary. Oh. Okay, well, let's go ahead. So we got about an hour left before we're going to be wrapping up, but we need to read Galaxy Express 39. I don't know how long that's going to take. As usual, right? It could take anywhere from 30 to an hour. Ooh. I think it's going to take on the longer side. There's a couple really dense pages there. So we've really only got about 20 minutes left. I may just, we'll like do one of these. So the other thing to figure out is this is the interior of the eyes. So the eyes are correctly placed. So the eyes will be like this way. And I don't have like a chalk pen that I can use to outline, which would be kind of useful. It would be kind of useful to outline. What could I use?
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Something that would mark black yarn. Trying to think if I have anything upstairs, like a wax pencil. I don't know that like a silver Sharpie would necessarily work. We could try it. Let me go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a silver Sharpie and see if that will work on this. Okay, I found a a silver Sharpie. Let's see if this works. We're roughly, it's kind of like, trying to get just the general shape of it. And then we want another circle here. And you can't quite see that, can you? Okay. And the other one should be, okay. That's not great, but maybe it's good enough for me to work with.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. Okay. Where's my sewing needles? These might all be too big. Do I have a thinner needle? Not really as thin as it gets. That's probably fine. Oops. Okay. I need to Let's sew in these ends first because it's just going to get in the way. All right, let's get rid of the eyeballs. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, I should sew those in too. I just want to get these out of the way because I keep they keep getting caught stuff when I move it around. So. Pretty easy just to hold these in the back end. Since this part isn't going to be visible at all. Don't really care if it looks whatever, never be seen again. Acorn, yeah, we're doing good. We got the mouth and the eyes done. I'm starting to put in the pupils of the eyes. And then we got to make the maggots, and then we got to sew it all on. We got to make the braids, but we're pretty close. I mean, I'm sure there's a few hours left to do. But this sewing on, I think, is going to take a little bit of time. Particularly the mouth. That's got a lot of stitches to do. But it's coming along. Okay, so let's sew one of these eyes, or or at least one of the circles of these dots. And then we'll get to reading some Galaxy Express. How was Dave's stream? Oh, Dave's in Canada. Okay, sorry. I'm paying no attention. I guess it is the winter. How's his mom doing? No competition during bleach time. I don't know if this floss is going to be thick enough. This may not be thick enough. Like it might take too much. Ugh. All right. Okay. Alright, that took way longer than I was hoping. And it doesn't look that great. I'm just outlining the eye. We're going to fill it in. What I'm worried about here is it really is not, this yarn, this is not thick. So, oh crap. So I don't think this is going to work. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. Or even if it does, it's going to take so much, much more thread. I can double check. No, that's not well, that's part of the problem. It's just not thick enough. So I don't think it's going to be worth doing. I mean, it's kind of working, but I may just use this green. It's not exactly the kind of green I would want, but it's gonna be a lot thicker. So I think what we'll do is we're gonna switch over to using this. So we'll do that tomorrow. All right. I'll figure out if I want to try to remove that thread or just leave it in there and yarn over it. We'll see. I don't think it'll be too hard to remove. Okay, let's switch over to reading some Galaxy Express 3.9. We're going to close out the stream, and Chicken Meister will be streaming tonight, so we're going to go raid him at 10-ish. Assuming that Galaxy Express 3.9 doesn't take forever to read. I think it'll take about 40 minutes to read, but we'll see. Okay, let's switch over. All right. We've got Galaxy Express here. We're on volume 17, chapter 3, part 3, is it? I think this is chapter 3. Yes. All right, let's see. All right, we'll pick up with the Zelda soundtrack tomorrow. I think we've got everything we need. Let me switch over the stream info. What is this again? This was, oh, the volcanic planet with Galaxy Express 39. Now, switch to writing and reading. Okay. And I think we're all set. Chigireta. Chigireta. What was that again? To be torn apart? Oh, yeah. To be torn apart. Yeah. All right. And those were errant words from Bleach. Remove those. Okay, here we go. Title page here. There we go. Okay, here we go. All right, let's finish off chapter 3 of volume 17 of Galaxy Express 39. The title here was Borokaniku no Deshi. Borokaniku no Deshi. The disciple, the follower of Volcanic, or I guess maybe Volcanic, the disciple. They're on this planet Are, and all Tetsuro, Meiteru, and Shasho have all been captured sort of by someone who has sort of imprisoned them, saying they must live there forever, all using different words and various sort of phrases. And it's been kind of interesting. So we paused there, and what was this last bit? Oh, had a really hard time last time with trying to figure out what Dairu meant. We sort of figured out that maybe this is Matsumoto's term for a fictional distance of some sort. So this was 600 million dials as some sort of like type of, futuristic distance, possibly. I can't remember if it has come up before or not. So there you have it. Anyway, we left Tetsuro coming to in his place, or we saw Meiteru. So we've seen everyone at this point. We had gone back to Tetsuro, and he pulled on his chain. He was getting angry, and he was like, this iron chain fell apart. And that's where we paused. So after all that preamble, let's go. Kuchang. The chain just appears to actually be like crumbling. Ore Superman. I'm Superman. すると、何かね、この壁だって。Therefore, or like basically, if that's the case, like, what could it be? Talking about this wall, or like, what is it, or that sort of a thing. Talking about this wall. Dabe! Gwa! Dwayne. Gwa! Okay, well, there he just burst out of the. He apparently is Superman. We're gonna find something about how, I don't know. There's surely some reason for this to be happening. So there you go. And again, remember this planet casts a shadow down on this nebula. So there's that whole thing going on as well. Okay, there's the guy that had like captured him. Oi, kora, こんなことしてくれちゃったら困るよ。なんとか言えよ、やろう。Okay, so, hey, come on. Doing this sort of a thing, if receiving, it's in a bad spot. So, like, if you're going to do this sort of a rough thing, or if you're going to do this sort of a thing, it puts me in a bad spot. なんとか言え. Oh, say something. Say something, you, dude. うるせえやいしたことかい. So shut up. やいしたことかい. I guess like having done something. うるせえやいし. I think the shita kotoka is like, what do I know? Like, hey, what do I know? Shut up. Like, what do I know? The yai is sort of like a hey, you, I think. Oop, there we go. Tetsuro. Okay. Aya. Meiteru. Oh, she's with her captor. Apparently they're out for a ride. どうやって浮かび上がったんだい? How doing ukabi? Like floating? Like how are you floating? Oh. Yeah, like how doing floating and rising up. So last he saw her, she had sunk into that black goo. And so basically he's asking like, how did you rise back up? She responds, この人の乗り物を力ずくでお借りしたのよ. This person's riding thing, this person's lift, with the power borrowing. Chikarazuku. Brute force with all one's might. Borrowing with all one's might this person's ride. That doesn't sound like that was a freely given thing. Honore. Yeah, honore is not a polite way to refer to someone. Like, you... Is she tied up? She might be tied up. Okay, yeah, so she's like, you, curse you. Anata ga, ana baka chikara no mochinushi dato wa omowanakata wa. You, that's sort of a crazy strength, as for having, didn't think. I didn't think you were that crazy strong. That was funny. Mochinushi. Yeah, the owner or proprietor, possessor of crazy strength. As for you being the possessor of crazy strength, she's got a gun. Dame, Meitoru. It's no good, Meitoru. Like, don't. Bishi. Good. Oh. Well. Kizetsu saseta dake yo. Kono kuruma e nosemashou. Kizetsu. Oh, fainted. Fainted making just. So I just made him faint. Kizetsu. So that's like to sever the consciousness, sever the spirit. Yeah. Toward this vehicle, let's ride. So basically, just made him faint. Let's ride on this vehicle. Kizetsu ka? Fainting? Oh, he's taking the guy along. Koitsura wa tsumari minna horyo to oyu wake kai? As for these guys, I mean, everyone horyo. Prisoner. Like a prisoner of war. Everyone is the reason talking about being a prisoner of war. Koitara tsumari minna horyo to iu wake kai. The reason there for the iu wake kai, he's asking like, I'm not sure what he's asking about them being, everyone being a prisoner. So let's really check this real quick. Yeah, this is really like, is the reason that everyone's a prisoner? Horyo? Anyway, he's asking this question. Meitoru responds sort of not responding to that. She's asking, Taskaru no yo? Saving? Like, are you saving him? Will you save him? Kono hoshi wa mou sugu tsuburete shimau wa. As for this planet, soon, momentarily, it will be destroyed. It will crumble. The shimao meaning kind of finality to it. Tsubureru. Yeah, to be smashed, to cease to function. Not unusual for the planets that they visit. Tasukenai to kono hito tachi wa shinu koto ni naru. If don't help, as for these people, dying event will become. So if we don't help the people, they will die. Now, I guess Tasukeru no yo. Maybe this is still Tetsuro asking, like, should we save them? And then she responds with this. Because it doesn't really seem to make much sense for her to ask that and then explain. So, Tasukeru no yo. That's probably Tetsuro. Tasukeru. All right. Tsubureru te. Smashed, become useless, you say. Ato wa shosho-san dake ne. Mani aeba ii kedo. Indeed. As for the remainder, it's just Mr. Conductor, you know, right? If in time, that will be good. It'll be good if we're in time. Okay, now this lady is saying, Otou-san wa totemo tegowai wa. As for father, very much like a scary hand. Tegowai. Difficult, stubborn, redoubtable. You know? Watashi tachi no you na doji wa fumanai yo. As for our manner of doji, blunders. As for our blunders, I guess he's not going to like them. He's not going to tolerate them. Let's not step on. Oji wa fumanai. Will not experience, will not undergo our... Oh, maybe this is more like he's not going to... He won't commit our types of blunders. Maybe that's what that's supposed to mean. Watashi no you na doji wa fumanai wa yo. Okay, and then maybe this is this guy talking? Maybe he's woken up? I don't know, it's hard to tell. So sa, dai volcanic kyouju wa idai na hito da. That it is that way, that's right. The big volcanic teacher, as for him, he's an impressive big person. A kyouju professor. Yeah. As for big volcanic professor, he's impressive, he's important. Volcanic kyouju, so, ano hito ikite ita no? So she says, Professor Volcanic, I see that person living, so he's alive. Hiriai kai, an acquaintance. Yoku shitteru wa, well familiar. Kokora de wa, totemo yumei na hito na no. Hereabouts, as for hereabouts, very much a famous person. That's why. Okay. Volcanic te nanno mon senmon ka dai? Talking about volcanic, what sort of a specialty is it? Like, what's his specialty? Senmon is usually like, you know, what you major in college or whatever. And senmon ka is like specialist, the house of the specialty. So what's he a specialist in? Baka na koto no senmon ka professionalu. Professionalu. A specialist of stupid things. Professional. A professional specialist of stupid things. Baka na koto no senmon ka professionalu. Okay. One could potentially say that of all senmonka. Okay. Okay, so it's not clear. The ba here might be, suddenly it looks like there's a bunch of fracture lines everywhere. That might be what this sound was and why there's like suddenly like, oh no. Now, last they left the train was in pieces, right? Oh. Dame mani awanai wa taihen yo. So it's no good. This is Meitoru talking. It's no good. Not in time. This is terrible. Go. I guess this is the planet breaking apart. Like all the black bits. It's kind of hard to tell. Like, did the vehicle here go up in the air? Is it just falling apart because nothing's below it anymore? Indeed. This will be like the second planet they've been on when it fell apart, isn't it? There we go. No more shadow. Oh my. Okay. So there we can see the bits of the train. That, I think, is the vehicle they're on. And let's just zoom in so we can see better what dialogue is going on here. Let's assume this is Tetsuro and this is Meitoru. Wa, hoshi ga kudakete seiyu no naka shine ame no you ni futte yuku. So wow. the star, the planet, is crumbling, and toward the center of the nebula, the star cloud, like rain, is going and falling. So I guess that's what it's supposed to mean. Oh, okay. So this is supposed to be like the nebula down there below. This is the planet now being more like dust, and it's going down like rain. Got it. That's what that's supposed to look like. Yeah, so it's going and falling like rain towards the center of the nebula. 早く車掌さんも見つけないと大変よ. Quickly, also Mr. Conductor, if don't find, it'll be bad. So basically we have to find him quickly. And put the train back together. And okay, well, there's the house. 助けてくれ! Do the favor of saving. Help me. And what do we have here? Oh, okay. It's Shasho and Volcanic. That's the person to the right. Ie goto futteru yo. Oh, the house itself is falling, is raining, precipitating. What does futteru actually mean in this place, in this point? Yeah, it's precipitating or rain or falling. E.g. rain, e.g. houses on crumbling planets.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Come on, Dad. 早く収容しないと周りの空気がなくなるわ. That's meiteru. Quickly, 収容 is going to be like recovery. Yeah, this is like obtaining and contents. So accommodation, reception, housing, custody, etc. But basically, quickly that, if don't do, then the surrounding air will become nothing. So in other words, again, we must quickly do that. Hayaku, quickly. To-chan, Dad. Oh, nandaru kiseki tasukatta. Oh, what sort of a miracle saved? Presumably at some point. Okay, nantaru here is like what? Usually an expression of surprise, but here it's clearly like joy, but it's strong. Like, oh, what a miracle. We're saved. So Meitoru knew the planet was going to blow up, but clearly they did not. I guess we'll find out why she knew and all that eventually here. Nanda ka shanai wa ningen no yama da. Somehow, as for inside the vehicle, it's a mountain of people. Gaman shite kikansha to sharyou o nanto ka shinakya. Do perseverance, hang in there. The engine car and the passenger cars somehow, if don't do, So somehow we must do with the engine car and the carriage cars. Or we must do something. Saiwai. This might be Tetsuro. Saiwai. Kikansha ni ijou wa nai mitai ne. Fortunately, happily, to the engine car, as for abnormalities, not existing, it seems. You know? So, fortunately, it looks like there's nothing wrong with the engine car. Okay, and they're back on. That was fast. And we see the engine car talking. Again, as always, it's in katakana. Seiki no shinkatsuki wa Seiki no shinkatsuki wa kona ni natte shoumetsu shiteru. Okay, this is like the correct measurement connection equipment. Oh, that's the connectors. The connectors, meaning the couplers between the engine cars. Seiki though, regular. Okay, so as for the regular couplers, connectors, into dust, becoming, and destruction is doing. They've been destroyed and they've become into dust. We saw that at the very beginning. That's why the train got split up in the first place. Hijouyo no kyuchaku shinkatsuki o shiyou suru. The emergency use absorption landing. Kyuchaku? Yeah. Attachment, adhesion, connection equipment, use will do. So we'll make use of the emergency use adsorption attachment equipment, coupling equipment. How fortunate. Himo demo nande demo ii kara hayaku tsunaide dashutsu shite kure. Okay, so even free time or even whatever is fine. So because of that, quickly connect and do escaping, do that favor. So basically, do it and get us out of here. Himo demo. Okay, we're not going to get that. Non-demo. Himo, again, is like free time. Even free time or even whatever, it's fine. But basically, quickly connect, do escape, and do the favor of like getting us out of here. There we go. That's all the easy stuff, right? So there they go. Oh. Done. Easy enough. Okay, so let's quickly check. Yeah, there's only about 5 pages left, so we're going to wrap this up pretty quickly here. Renketsuki ga konna ni naru nante ne. Yaki ire ka shieldo ga tenukari datta no ne. Okay, so how could, or it's unbelievable that the couplers would become dust, that they would pulverize. Yaki ire? Like baked something? Hardening, tempering? Was it the hardening or the tempering? The shield, meaning there's usually like some sort of shield around the train. Tenukari. Oh, like removed maybe? Oversight. A shield oversight, was it? Datta no ne? It was that, wasn't it? An oversight for the shield? A shield oversight? Oh, yeah, this is yaki ire ka shieldo. So a shield or hardening oversight. It was, wasn't it? So those are linked with like the or. Renketsuki wa taisatsu na basho da no ni ne. As for the connecting equipment, as for the connectors, couplers, important place it is, even though the connector equipment is like an important place. Oh, because they're saying because there was an oversight of the shield or the hardening, even though they're important things. Okay. This is Tetsuro apparently. Shikashi, nandatte renketsuki ga konna ni nattari, wakusei are ga udaketari shittan daro? Okay, so Tetsuro's asking the obvious question, which is, however, talking about what or why the connector equipment becoming dust, pulverizing, the planet Are having also done smashing, being destroyed, I wonder. So, nandate, what is it? Yeah, what is it about the couplers becoming dust and Also, the planet Ade becoming pulverized into dust, I wonder. ボルカニック教授の鉄食い虫のせいよ. Volcanic, Professor Volcanic's iron-eating bugs, it's their fault. So say is like a negative due to something. So like the fault of something. It was due to the iron-eating bugs of Professor Volcanic. That explains a lot. Except the obvious stuff. 機械人間の金属食料用消化促進剤として開発したんだけど. Okay, so machine humans like metal, food use, vanishing 促進剤. No. Digestion. Digestion 促進剤. Accelerant. Stimulant. Okay, so like, and kaihatsu is like to do an introduction of an outbreak. Development. Oh, okay. So this is what he was doing. Did a development of, I guess, as a digestion accelerant for metal food use for machine humans. Oh, the bugs. The metal-eating bugs were done as a development for that purpose. Okay. 大儲けしようとボルケニックは大量酸化をto measure. 測ってそこら中に振りまく結果を作ったのよ. Okay. 大儲け. Large profit? Oh, trying to make a large profit? As for Volcanic, who was trying to make a large profit, a large amount of sanka. Oh, like product. Where is it? Not obstetrics. A large amount of sanka. Well, we want that san and we want that ka, so let's just do this. Okay, that's interesting. Is Dairyo-san more the word of choice here? Okay, yeah, Uryo-san is mass production. So as for Volcanic, in order to make a big profit, or trying to make a big profit, measured that places inside Furimaku Kekka Otsukutta no yo. Ooh. In order to do mass production. Hakate Sokoraju. Sokoraju, everywhere, all over the place. Furimaku. Scattered, lavished the results, and made. Okay. So as for Volcanic, trying to make a big profit, he manufactured scattered results everywhere and measured? Why hakate? He plotted, attempted, devised? No, it's to measure. Conjectured, inferred. A mass production. Oh, he measured everywhere. Okay, so after Volcanic, trying to make a big profit, he measured everywhere and like manufactured, I guess, lavishly the results of a mass production transformation. It sounds like he just made a lot of this stuff in order to make a profit. バクテリアに 近いサイズのものだけど、虫は虫. Okay, so bacteria approaching size of a thing, but as for bugs, they're bugs. So again, she's still talking about the Tetsukui mushi. That again, they were approaching the size of bugs or bacteria, but bugs are bugs. 金属を食べて溶解し酸化した糞をする虫. Bugs that poop, well, eating metal and 溶解し and 酸化した糞をする虫. I think they poop out rust. Yeah, melt, dissolve. So eating metal, doing dissolving, doing melting, doing oxidizing, and bugs that poop out, who do poop of the rusted thing. Sanka is just going to be oxidation. Yeah. Yeah, so again, bugs that do oxidized poop, eating and dissolving the metal. 昔からいたそう珍しいものじゃないけど, so from ancient times or from a long time ago existing, like that's been around a long time, that sort of a strange or rare thing it isn't. So it's not so rare or strange, but けど 企業にしたのが違ってたわ. However, the mass production 企業 enterprise, doing it that way, as for making it a mass production enterprise, that was different. Okay. それじゃあ壁をぶち抜けたもの、鎖をぶち切れたのも、鉄杭虫にやられたボロボロになってたせいか? So then, basically, like the event of punching out the wall and even the crumbling of the chains due to the metal-eating bugs, iron-eating bugs was done and the fault of falling apart. So he's putting it all together. He's saying it was because of that. It was that fault, that issue. Buchinuke. I wanted to just check that. Yeah, to punch, to hit, to pierce. Okay. 星中全部ボロボロで逃げ出すのは簡単だったわ. Okay, so through all parts of the planet falling apart. So because all parts of the planet were falling apart, as for escaping and getting out, it was easy. Okay, this might be Shasho talking. It looks like he's doing something here. 自分で変な虫を振りまいてむちゃくちゃにしておきながら、心細くなると我々を捕まえて一緒に暮らさせようなんて嫌な性格ですよね。Okay. On one's own or by oneself, strange insects, furimaku, scattering, sprinkling, lavishing, into craziness doing, while doing that, kokoro bosoku. What is kokoro bosoku? A narrow heart? Oh, that's right. Discouraging, hopeless, all that becoming we, tsukamaete, I guess like capturing us and together trying to make live, how could, and all that, that was a bad seikaku, wasn't it? A bad character, disposition, nature. Okay. Iyana seikaku desu yo ne. Yeah, it was a no good, a bad character, personality, disposition, nature. Trying to make us live together and capturing us and becoming of like hopeless forlorn while doing all these things with the bugs. Okay. Still not quite clear why they were trying to make them live there forever. That's not quite a clear answer. ボルカニック一族のせいで惑星あれの人たちはみんなよそへ逃げ出しちゃったわ. Okay, well, here's sort of an answer. Due to the fault of the volcanic family, the planet Are's people, as for them, everyone to another place fled. And finality with that, Shimata. They all fled to a different place. So they were looking for people to stay there, I guess. So now we hear voices from the other car. That's clearly the volcanic family. To-chan, kore kurai de hekotare nai yo ne. Dad, with this extent, hekotare nai. Oh, like, don't lose heart. Don't lose heart with, like, what's happening to this extent of things. Oyako chikara o awasete gambarimashou. Parents and child combining strength, and let's do our best. Let's hang in there. Nikura ni kuromurae. Oh, this is like Cromley, like maybe, and nikera, like nickel. It's like nickel and chromium, sort of, but I think that's supposed to be the kids' names. Maybe. Nikera ni kuromure. Sore de koso wa ga koda. Washi no deshi ja ureshi zo washi wa. This is clearly volcanic talking because he's talking to himself about himself as washi. And again, so this is like by nikera and kromre. With that in particular, mi waga koda. Like I am a child. My pupils, my students, you are, I guess. Washi no deshija. Yeah. Like I'm happiness as for me. Sore de koso waga koda. Oh, no. Waga ko is just like my children. Yeah, one's own children. Like you are my children, my disciples. It's happiness as for me. Yade. Well. Gakin. Okay, suddenly there's some sort of loud sound. Don't tell me they brought in the metal. Okay, that was the sound of the train separating. Aria mata hijo renketsuki ga ikaremashita yo. Oh no, hey Yamu. How's it going? Welcome in everyone. Hope you're doing well. How was the stream? How was the knit? What were we up to? Was it knitting? I was sort of hanging out. Well, welcome in everyone. Hope you're hope we had a great stream. Oh, that's right. The shout out now I gotta remember the shout out happens automatically now. It wasn't good. Oh no, what happened? Did you have to like tink a bunch of stuff? Hey Starbug. Sammy, good to see you. Oh, it was good. It was good. Okay. I was like, oh no. Well, if you're not already following Amu Blue, you should click on that heart icon right away and click follow. We certainly raid Amu a fair amount. We're on a little bit later because we typically raid Chicken Meister on Fridays. Chicken Meister has started doing Japanese woodblock carving streaming, and on Fridays we always kind of stick around a little bit later to raid him. Auto corrected you dirty. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Hey, we're getting pretty close with the OOGIE BOOGIE hat. It's kind of hard for me to show. But actually, it is kind of a mess. We got our mouth. We got we gotta finish putting stuff on the for the hat. Like we've got these we got these eyeballs. You got these eyeballs. I was gonna start to embroider like the pupil, the shiny pupils, but this I don't think this thread is gonna work. It's just like a little bit. It's DMC floss, so I need to find some. We're gonna use some yarn instead to highlight the pupils. Yeah. So welcome in. We're probably, I don't know. We're like 3 pages from the end of the chapter here. So we're just wrapping up. Well, thank you again for the raid. You have any big weekend plans? Any big weekend plans? I think we might have talked about this already, but the weather is still looking a little bit dubious here, but more so on Tuesday. So we're looking at maybe like now 6 to 8 inches, depending on how Tuesday and Wednesday go next week, which is a little bit like that'll be a bit sketchy. So yeah, who knows? We'll see how the weather turns out. Well, and I guess in case a couple things that are new in case people haven't been here in a while. We hit 1,000 followers a couple days ago, which means we are now going to be doing a chainmail thank you. We do chainmail. Yeah, we're supposed to get some next week. We'll see. We're gonna make this. We're gonna make this in chainmail. It's gonna be a bigger one, and we're gonna give it away when we hit 1,050. So that's the plan. If you haven't seen the chainmail before, it kind of looks like this, right? But Master Roshi is gonna be almost 4 times as big, right? Almost twice as wide and twice as deep. So that will be a big one. That's a big one because it's a big milestone, which is pretty exciting. So hey, Crafty. So thank you everyone. Obviously can't do that without you all. But we'll give it away again when we hit 1050. And you're seeing all the messages about the tea. We've got a new kind of monthly giveaway thing going. You get tea. You gain tea points, which are different from the channel points, by saying howdy and by watching the stream. And there's other ways too, like subscriptions and bits and stuff like that. But the tea ends up being entry points into a giveaway at the end of the month. And we'll be giving away things like postcards with woodblock prints on them that I'll make, and stickers, and we had a bunch of things that we put in Discord about like different giveaway sort of things. Yeah, I was trying to find stuff to do a little bit more frequently, to do more giveaways than just kind of the occasional chainmail thing. So so stand by for that. What we'll typically do then is, oh, thank you for the follow, appreciate it, welcome. What we'll do is at the end of the month, I think I can get the T points without people having to be here. I really should check that out. And we can just spin the wheel. Yeah, channel swag. I was also, we have a lot of people that are not in the US, and I was trying to find a way to include people in a way that wouldn't cost like $1 billion, because even if like you send a small package, it's like $20 to $30 to Europe or elsewhere. And so postcards are a nice cheaper option. And because we've done woodblock carving and woodblock printing, I can on a postcard put a woodblock print, or at least, you know, a simple one. So anyway, so we'll be doing stuff like that, and we will still. It's a little bit more, depends on how the month goes. If there's if we hit a certain level of subscriptions, we'll also do an extra chainmail giveaway, and that will depend on just how much bits and subscriptions there are. But that generates revenue, obviously, and then I can use that to pay for shipping and things. So that's kind of that's more gauged about like, okay, if I do need to ship a big item, I can at least mostly cover it with whatever Twitch lets trickle through, which is less than 50%. But anyway, okay, so that's what the tea is about. The tea is about more giveaways. Okay, so we are going to finish off Galaxy Express 39. We're getting close to finishing off this series. If you hadn't seen this series, this is a classic from the late 70s, early 80s. It's 18 volumes, so we're almost done with the penultimate volume here. And we will be reading, there's a follow-on series. This is the Andromeda series. There's a series called Eternal that was published in the 90s. We are going to go ahead and read that as well. But we're getting very close to finishing the original series here. So we were just wrapping up. We're just wrapping up this chapter. So we're going to hop back into this, and it should probably take. It's probably another 10, maybe less than 10 minutes. We'll see how it goes here. It's almost never ending. Although, you know, the Matsumoto died in 2020, and they had just started like a retelling of this story. So that it was sort of like a reboot in 2018. He started like a reboot. It's called like Another Tale or Another Story or something. It had been on pause. It had been on pause since he died. And apparently they've recently restarted it. So that might be interesting to look at too. I think he did. If not, he was very heavily involved in the direction. I will say, I don't want to spoil it right now, but even to the series in the 90s that we're going to read next, the magnitude change of the art is stunning. It's like, oh wow, it's a big leap. So mostly in a good way. So oh yeah, I was trying to figure out what ikaremashita was. So yeah, we'll see how that's going. We will likely finish this part by the end of the month, I think. Oh, to become this is to be crazy. Ikaremashita. Okay. No, ikaremashita. To break down. It is the to be crazy, but in this case it's the to break down. Meaning, okay, here we go. Let's finish off the chapter. Thank you again, Amu. All right, here we go. Shosho was remarking here, saying, Aria mata hijo renkatsuki ga ikaremashita yo. So, oh my, again, the emergency connection equipment, the couplers, broke down. Ikaremashita can sometimes, we often more see it as to be crazy or gone mad, but it does mean to be broken or to break down. And then presumably this is Tetsuro. Volcanic oyako no sharyou ga kuso mata nanika furimaita na. Okay, so volcanic parent and child's train car, meaning like that, it's that one. Damn it. Again, something something scattered? Scattered something? Oh, he's like, oh no, could it be like, again, he scattered something, meaning like the iron-eating bugs? Maybe. Let's see. Let's assume this is Shasho-san. もう全くろくでもないものを次々に発明するんですからね。Hey there, hee. How are you doing? Okay, so already wholly roku demonai. That's the good for nothing. Already wholly good for nothing thing, one after another, doing hatsume it is, isn't it? You don't know enough Japanese yet for this? Oh, that's fine. That's what I'm doing the translating. You can still practice trying to read the hiragana and the katakana. Hatsume, yeah, invention. Okay, so again, this is like still wholly worthless things, one after another, doing invention of, isn't he? I guess. And this looks like meiteru. どこへ行ってもおかしなものを作っては世間を騒がせるはた迷惑な人よ. Okay, so even wherever going, so to wherever even if go, so no matter where he goes, strange things making. As for making strange things, no matter where he goes, second. World society, sawagaseru, causing an uproar. Sawagaseru? Yeah. Causing trouble. Agitating the society, the world, and a person who is a hata meiwaku. That's like annoyance, but what is hata? A nuisance to other people, inconvenience to others. So that's meiteru remarking on volcanic. He's a person who's a nuisance to other people, causing an uproar in the world of society with the strange things that he makes wherever he goes. You know that? Yeah, there we go. Right? Gambaru zo! Let's do our best. Let's hang in there. So that's the volcanic family. That's probably the dad saying that to the kids. Okay. Meanwhile, there's Tetsuro. Ukkari shiteta wa sono te dou shita no? Ukkari. Oh. I guess like did careless, did inadvertent, that hand, how did. So what happened to that hand? I don't know if she's saying ukkari shiteta wa, meaning like, oh, I was careless or I didn't notice, but she's saying now, like, what happened to your hand? Kabe o buchi nuko to buchi kamashitara sono kabe wa ki dete kite te biku tomo shinakatta. Okay, so he laughs and says, like trying to punch out the wall, and when punched it, as for that wall, wooden it was made of, and surprised it became. Like, I guess I was surprised it was made of wood. Okay, so that when he punched out the wall, it wasn't only just metal, it was also wooden, and that's how he hurt his arm. Ma oki no doku ni. Oh, it's like how sad, how pitiful. Kino doku. Yeah. How unfortunate. Ki mo shouka suru mushi o dondon fuyaseba namami no ningen wa tasukeru no kana? Okay, so even wood, doing digestion, bugs, little by little, fuyaseba, if they increase. Yeah, if they increase. Okay, so as for flesh and blood humans, will be saved, will be helped, I wonder. So I guess he's saying like bugs that are also able to digest wood, if they increase more and more. As for, again, flesh and blood humans, will they be saved? Will they be helped, I wonder? Shiroari ga chanto imasu yo. Kaichu desu yo. Shiroari. Oh, termites. Oh, okay. That's literally like white ant. Yeah, all right. So white ants, termites, properly exist, you know. They're damaging insects. They're insects that cause nuisances, pests. Okay, so, right, Tetsudo's hurt himself, so he's like pondering like about insects that might be able to eat wood, and Shasho's like, we do have termites. Hatsume suru no wa ii kedo. As for doing invention, it's good, but hito no meiwaku ni naranai mono o tsukutte ne. But being a nuisance to people, not becoming things make, okay? Meaning, it's all good and well to be inventing things, but make things that aren't going to become annoying to people. Hey. Whoa. There's the train. Okay, and finally, the ending page for the chapter. We see the nebula here, presumably the sun's up here. No more planet, it's gone. And we get our closing paragraph. So let's take a look at that. Seiyu no ue ni wakusei no kona no ame ga futta hanashi wa yume de aru. Okay. On top of the space cloud, on top of the nebula, the planet's dust rain falling story. As for that, it's famous. Okay. So as for the story of a planet's dust rain falling like rain on top of the space cloud, it's a famous story. Okay. Amari ni mo bakabakashi no de yume de aru. Like, because it's excessively stupid, it's famous? Is Amari ni mo. Yeah. Yeah, because it is excessively stupid, bakabakashi, it's famous. Nannenka a nochi. Nannenka nochi. Several years later. Yeah. Several years later, sono seiyun ga kie usete shimatta no mo yumei na hanashi de aru. Okay, so several years later, that space cloud, that nebula vanishing and usete? Kie useru. Oh, disappearing, going out of sight, vanishing, etc. As for that event, also, it is a famous story. Okay, so alluding to some future event in which finally the Seiyun itself apparently vanishes and goes away, that is also a famous story. Volcaniku to sono deshi tachi ga doko e itta ka dare mo shiranai. Volcanic and those pupils, to what place went? Nobody knows. So where did Volcanic and his pupils go? Nobody knows. Okay. A little bit less introspective on the closure there, but there we go. Okay. that is the end of chapter 3 of volume 17. Next time we have chapter 4, which we'll probably do in 2 shots, but that's the end of this volume coming up. And volume 18 is the last volume. So we are getting ever close to finishing Galaxy Express 39, the Andromeda series. So we will see and start chapter 4, volume 17 next time. All right. Well, there we go. And it's already 10:30. Holy crap. Time flies. Well, on that note, thank you so much for hanging out. Wow, we've been going over 6 hours. Boo, 6.5 hours. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid, Amu. And if you stuck around from Amu's raid, thank you. We normally do knitting, crochet, other craft stuff, but we intersperse it with the manga reading. So, and tomorrow I'm going to try to start early, probably around noon or 1, and going to be playing Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I started that back in November or whatever, and I just still haven't finished it. So need to put in a few hours when I can to try to finish that off. But we'll get back to be doing the Oogie Boogie hat and our other knitting projects as well. We got a bunch of stuff going on. So please have a great weekend. Have a great weekend. And if you're there's a lot of nasty weather that's like going across the US. So watch out, stay safe, stay well. If you can, grab food while you can, because again, like at least here on the East Coast, Tuesday and Wednesday are going to be a nightmare. So anyway, thank you again, everyone. Hope you have a good one. Again, we're going to go raid Chicken Meister. He's doing Japanese woodblock carving. If you haven't seen this before, carving images onto wood and then putting on ink and paper to put the ink onto the paper and make images. Very cool stuff. He's doing a Gurren Lagann print, or however you pronounce that anime. So thank you again. Have a good one, and I will catch you all next time. Bye for now.